Good morning, guys. Welcome to another stream. Bogo Cat. Welcome, guys. Welcome. How are you doing? Next song, next song. Next song. How are you guys doing? Elite Bacon, Typhoon, Kaden, Galaxy Drawer, DPG, welcome. Ro, welcome. Mohammed, Saril, Steve, Has Gaming, Mibos, welcome. Alright, let's get into iPad. I'm here to start this time. Let's go, DPG. Let's go. I appreciate you coming out today. Wait 1 second. I did turn off the lights of the bathroom, which is nice. Wait, you're bald? I'm not bald. Luckily, I'm not bald, friends. Luckily. That's not bald. When full compilation evolution starters? I was still working on it. I will 100% be able to finish it tomorrow. But it might result in me not being able to finish the regular video on Friday. So it might drop on Friday. And then the regular video drops on Saturday. That might be the play. Took a haircut, I went bald. Nope. Luckily we didn't have to. Alright, so today we have to take care of Incineroar and Serperior. You should make a good damn thumbnail for the video, 100%. We're gonna make the same sort of thumbnail we made for the first one, but then instead of looking down on them, looking a bit more from the middle, since they are a little bit bigger. So I'd say slightly from above, but not as much anymore, and do 3-second stages. Incineroar. Okay. Like people wanted me to maybe draw him as a quadrupedal. But as you guys know, I suck at drawing quadrupeds, so maybe not. I'm doing fine, Benjamin. Welcome to the stream. Barrister, yes, I also do have a name for Meganium. I do, but it's a secret. Okay, so making him quadrupedal is... I don't think that is what we should do. Why not? Because that would change the Pokemon, right? Or we could. It could, definitely. Okay, we could use this pose then. Or I could go into Torracat again. It's a past form. Past form. Okay, we can... What we can do is grab this piece for the pose. And I will draw Incineroar onto the pose. So we are gonna make him a quadruped. Right, quick recap on which Pokemon we drew yesterday. We had Meganium, our first fairy and dragon type instead regard. Not taking Megatoria in consideration. And we made the best Pokemon ever, Mega Swampert. An evolution, the final evolution. And why did I pick Mega Swampert? No, it didn't need that. Because the previous forms didn't have that either. Why did I make it into a Mega Swampert instead of a regular Swampert? Because Mega Swampert is my favorite Pokemon out of all the designs, out of all the Pokemon. So I wanted to bring him back into a real Pokemon as well. So there we go. How late did you get up? 40 minutes ago. Eevee, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're currently going to start drawing Incineroar as a quadruped, which means he will stay on all fours to get out at 7. Jesus Christ, man. Sucks to be you. No, but for you, I'm gonna uninstall League of Legends. I'm not kidding. I enjoy it too much, and I'm addicted to it. I need to stop. Of course, Eevee, of course. I'm not joining. I'm uninstalling the game. You need 5th, man. You little demon. No, I'm gonna uninstall the game. It takes too much time out of my life. And I can't handle it. I can't, it's just that simple. Hey, let's go, Cheesy. Welcome back, man. How are you doing today? Okay, so we have to do a ton of tweaking in order to make the body of Torracat into Incineroars. I'm doing great, I'm doing great. Some online Yu-Gi-Oh! With Chase deck. Okay, so good luck. could use as a reference. Yeah, but the thing is, well, maybe we could do a Google. His body, thing is, his body is made for standing up. That is actually some very good art. Okay. Yeah, but I think I could work with this pose as well, to be honest. Yeah, it needs to be, it needs to be, just the legs shouldn't be as thin. Ask Gaming, welcome back, welcome back. Giving a name on it, let's go Elite Bacon. Bacon, welcome, welcome. Okay, so first off, I think we should maybe try to make this thing look like an Incineroar. Okay. Okay. Alright, draw that in there. It will be difficult for sure. This will be a difficult one to make. Right. Smaller brush, please. Bigger brush. Alright. I'm not talented, Has. I'm not talented. It's just practice, friend. It's just practice. So let's see how you do quad Incineroar. Good luck. Thank you, Trashgali. It will be difficult, but we got this. Hard to name, but future form are really easy to name. True. Alright. Close. I'll call you Klaus for now. Let me know if I butchered your name and how to pronounce it otherwise. Welcome to the stream. We made the previous one fire ground type. So it will probably be a dark ground type. No, I think I will keep the fire. I think I'll make it a fire ground type. Kafio, welcome. I'm doing fine, man. How are you? I think we'll keep the fire ground. Let's go bacon. This is the ultimate Photoshop test. Is he good enough to Photoshop a piece into another piece? Because the other ones are just tweaking the original. But now it comes down, can he Photoshop his way into it looking like the right Pokemon? That is the real question. Especially since with quadruped then. True. And hey, welcome. It's okay, my favorite final evolution. That's because it isn't gonna be a Torracat friend. Welcome, Redmere. We're just using Torracat's body in order to hopefully get the shape right for Incineroar. We're using Torracat's body to get a quadrupedal Incineroar. Alright. How cool would a series be, by the way, where we turned final stages into the first stage forms? So you'd have like a Piplup with Empoleon's design. So Piplup's body with Empoleon's design onto it. I think that could be an awesome challenge as well. Pixels, welcome. How did you find me in the Moxie server? Brazilian watching, let's go. All around the world. All right. Thank you, Ron. But we haven't changed a lot yet. So we're gonna have to use the body shape from Torracat, but we do have to tweak it quite a bit in order to make it look more evolved. This is too long. Alright, let's quickly delete this because we did something wrong. Because we went into a straight line, but it needs to be and it may be a little bit longer for sure. It actually needs to be much longer. So what if I copy paste, there we go. Alright, that's nice. We can delete this now. It's not necessary anymore. I do think it needs to be even a little bit longer. Alright, there we go. So just making the head smaller, body bigger. Yeah. Because if we keep the head smaller, it will look too cute, because that is the issue that we're facing currently. So definitely a good go out. Right, the mouth doesn't look that good right now, so we need to tweak that. I think we'll only select the mouth now. There we go. Let's try that again. Right, I do know what's wrong with it. Well, I know how to fix this probably. I think the nose needs to be a bit more to the side, so we get the feeling that we're looking at it from the side instead of straight on. That looks better. Alright, let me just tweak this mouth real quick. Okay. Alright, you grab this. My eyes feel blurry, baby. Welcome to the stream. See you later, Klaus. See you later. Big brain. We're trying our best, friends. We're trying our best. Alright, that does indeed look a little bit better. But I do think it could look even better. We have to warp this thing. Because this line needs to follow the line of the mouth. There we go. Alright. We keep on tweaking this thing until we're happy with it. But right now it doesn't look like the Pokemon we wanted to yet. So we're gonna remove these eyes real quick. Why am I removing the eyes? So we can put in the eyes that we need. Oh man, this thing looks menacing now. Alright, new layer. I'm just gonna make the eye. Reference real quick. Alright. Group it on reference. Place it under there. Actually looks nice. Maybe we need to flip these. Okay. Place that one above. Like of 50 likes. Let's go, Matilda. Welcome to the stream. Possessed. When are you gonna release them as a video, not a live stream? This probably on Saturday. Maybe the eyes need to be a little bit bigger in order to fit these big eyes. Alright, that fits him a little bit more. And I think I want to make this one just a little bit bigger than the other. No, I don't. Sorry, eyes are always a big tweaking point. But once the eyes look good, the entire piece most likely will come together. Eyes should be more triangular shape, edge rather than roundish. No, but he has round eyes as well, right? We did not pick the best reference piece. So we can't look at his face. Oh, his eyes are round as well. Okay, this reference piece might actually be helpful. Not just the irises. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, friend. Insert a photo. You are definitely right. You are definitely right. Right, with this reference piece, we might actually be able to do something. Actually look at what the Pokemon looks like. So we can see that it's we can actually see that his mouth should be a little bit wider as well. So let's see if we can select all of those things. Alright, try that again. Okay. Move that real quick. Okay, so we need to tweak those eyes as well. But we can't make his mouth even bigger, I think. That would look stupid on him. Michael, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So first up, our first goal for this piece is just to make him look like Incineroar, and then we can turn that drawing into a Paradox Pokemon. And let's go, Mohammed. Drop that like button. Alright. Okay. Only 30 subs. Only 30 subs? That is a long time ago. right. Alright, there we go. The right eye looks too big though. So what if... Well, where's the line art? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay. Now it's off balance again. Ah! Let's go, Tildos. Welcome. Right, edit the line. Torque fusion. Yeah, but we're nowhere nearly finished. We're nowhere nearly finished, luckily. We're just referencing its body. We're just referencing its Torquet's body. And we still have to tweak this thing a ton. Like 1,000 likes. I'm doing great, Echo. How are you? Okay, that is another big part fixed. Right, so he doesn't have he doesn't have anything in his ear anymore. Alright. Alright, this already helps a lot to make him look a bit more old. Is this song from Pokemon? No, it's from Sonic. It is from Sonic. Oh my god, 6666666 subscribers, guys. 6666. The devil's watching. Alright. His head is just a lot less long. So he has those ears. So, okay. We are gonna... Bryce, welcome. Furry, welcome as well. We are gonna have to do a big change now. Let's just select everything. I will just have to select everything except for the regular art. And then I'll have to grab everything right here. And move it upwards. Okay, it's very difficult to see to see how it looks. Let's group it for now. Let's go under this layer. Let's quickly fill everything up with this color, so we can actually see what's happening. All right. Okay. I think it's important that we fill these back up. I think that would work wonders for this piece. Right, that helps. That helps as well. See you later, Trills. See you later. Okay. He has like next to his eye. Alright, fill this in. That as well. Okay. Then we grab all of this again. And now we have to make sure we do this carefully on the bottom. So otherwise we'll grab a lot of things we don't want. Alright. Okay. And now if we make the body a lot more muscular. Oh god, Bryce, hope you will be okay. See you later, Cheesy, see you later. Alright, let's add another whisker to its design. All right. Yes. I'm doing great, Furry. I'm doing great. How are you? I hope you'll feel better soon, Bryce. I hope you will feel better soon. Alright, so... back for my prayer. Well, welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Dun 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 dun. I really think that this piece will come out to look pretty awesome and will be the best one we made, as in not necessarily the best one we made, but the hardest one we did. Once it looks good, I think we did a fantastic job. Oh no, welcome to the stream. Alright, I'll quickly grab myself a drink and then I'll be back to get popping with this piece again. So 1 second. Okay, let's go. Guys, today I'm not streaming, by the way. Today we're not streaming. Today I'm just drawing and you guys are watching, but I'm not streaming. Just so you know. 1 second. I just want you guys to know. Capybara. I just want you guys to know that we're not streaming today. I'm just drawing and you guys are watching. So there's no pressure on a good stream. We're just chilling with each other. We're just vibing. And on Friday we'll stream again. A little smaller maybe. Yeah, we could always change that, of course, Rajgali. But that is a good point, by the way, that we can... Whew, man has walked up the stairs. My endurance is bad lately. So what we could do, of course, once we make the body a little bit bigger, it's the same thing as making his head smaller. So we're now making his body bigger. And if we still need to change something after that, we will. So, good point. Pokesmart, welcome to the stream. Man, these things are expensive as heck. But they're so delicious. One a day feels amazing. Okay, so we'll keep the body, we'll keep that on a separate layer. I definitely think this needs to be wide as frick. Maybe warp it a little bit so I can actually tweak only the part that I want to tweak. I think it will come later. Cool. So Yoki, welcome to the stream. For me it's almost 1 PM. How are you doing, Tayoki? How are you doing? Sorry, Mohammed. It's not even 7 where I am. Time zones go crazy right now. We don't have a name yet. Because the Pokemon doesn't look close to what it needs to look like. Let's go, Jackson. Welcome. You're eating lunch? Breakfast, actually. It's not a Dorito. I'm not sure about the body yet, but that will, of course, be the biggest, the most difficult one to make, part to make. See you later, no. It's 1 PM. An hour now. We've been working on this piece for an hour now. The head is still definitely too big. All right, there we go. Now his head looks, now his body looks a lot more big, a lot bigger, a lot more muscular as well. I like drawing. Should I subscribe? I will do whatever you want. If you want to subscribe, go for it. If you don't, don't. I think I make amazing content, and you probably enjoy it if you like drawing. But it's your decision. Saplucia, welcome to the stream. Burning by? Sounds pretty cool. Bryce, I appreciate it, good friend. I appreciate it a lot. Don't worry about it, Simplucia. Okay, so no, I don't stream every day, 4 times a week. So this is starting to look like the piece we're going for, instead of it looking like a Torcat. It isn't there yet though. It is not there yet at all, and we haven't dropped in a single paradox feature. Nice Toyoki. Cube, back to the stream. Sorry, my cracker fell. Welcome, friend. How are you today? I'm doing great as well, Cube. I'm doing great as well. Glad you are doing alright. Guys, food is so nice, man. And I'm not talking about unhealthy food. It is nice. I'm just talking about food in general. Like the fact I was a little bit tired, I ate something, boom, not tired anymore. That's crazy. Pardon me. Not a little, but it was a burp. I'm English but also Spanish. I'm Dutch but also English. While I'm not actually English, I can speak English. So real welcome. I stream 4 times a week, Teoki. Well, do your stuff, Q. Do your stuff. Okay. So I definitely want to like make his left arm. At least I think that is his right arm actually. I want to make that a little bit bigger. Was a very good idea to drop in. Sorry, I'm getting annoyed that I'm selecting somewhere over here as well. Okay, that is fixed now. It was definitely a good idea to drop the head onto a separate layer so we can move it freely. Razor, welcome to the stream. For real guys, if I manage to make this piece into something that looks awesome and looks like an Incineroar, we have done such an amazing job. So I can think of, we had Flaming Fangs was the first one. Flaming Fangs was the first one. Burning Claws was the second. But welcome Razor, welcome to the stream. This is Lambo's. Ah, I see. Welcome, welcome Lambo. Okay, so in order to make him feel more like the cat, the regular one, we definitely want to do something with these claws. We definitely want to make them claws bigger. Like I don't even think we have to make the arms that much bigger either. But we definitely need to do something with those claws. Otherwise it looks too much like a Torracat. And I feel like we need to make his hind legs a little bit more bulky as well. Burning mane and add a fire mane. Manes are usually not that good looking. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll first turn this thing into a Incineroar looking creature, and then we'll see how we can make him into a paradox form. Let's see what happens if I make the body a little bit bigger. I actually like that, not gonna lie. He doesn't look as menacing though, with that tiny head. Alright. The face is too small. No, because if we make it bigger, it won't look good. Because his face needs to be smaller. Because he's the bigger you make the face, the younger the Pokemon looks. We just need to tweak his body. Thundering Child, welcome to the stream. Smallness makes it better, believe me. More fierce. Well, I'm not done yet. Fur more bigger, like a lion. We're not thinking about the paradox forms yet. We're not working on a paradox variant yet. We're just trying to convert Incineroar into the final stage. And then we'll see what we can do for the paradox. Place the farm. Arcanine. Make it blue. Let's talk about the World Club. Not necessarily. Okay. Let's just continue trying to tweak his arms, his hands. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's four fingers. That's crazy. Who gave him the rights to 4 fingers? 5 fingers actually. It's first a finger. First a finger. Okay. Drop deep, eh? Toyoki, stop suggesting that, please. Thank you. I know what I need to do. Let the man. I'm not working on the face. I'm head over heels for you, Marie. Just act normal, please. Come on. What are you doing? I should download this app for my drawings. Nice. Yeah, let the man cook, guys. Like, I understand that everyone is hyped, but I'm not even working on the face right now. And this hand looks freaking disgusting. What if I delete this real quick? I'm eating Seppos, grape Seppos, never heard of it. Longer and bigger legs to stop backseat drawing, thank you. Texture on his claws. I'm not there yet, guys. Longer and bigger legs would be better in my opinion. Okay, good school because of the incident at the news. The incident of the news. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't think he should have longer arms. That is more human-like. And we're trying to avoid humanoidness. Alright. Alright, draw that in. I'm just testing to see what it looks like. Like I always say, if it doesn't look good, I can always remove it. But usually when I say that it actually looks decent, or decent enough, good enough, then I'm not deleting it. But we'll see if this one, if these things are the same. Oh my god, what the frick is that? I'm so bad at drawing these things. Okay. Right. I will need to see what I can do. Oh my god, this looks so awful. But maybe we can tweak it a little bit. No, I don't think any tweaking will save this claw. I don't think I'd respond to my grandma. Bad, Nikki. Bad, Nikki. I'm a little sick, Nori. Hopefully you I did something to do and have the screen out on. Okay, that's very... Bryce, I'm not done, brother. I'm not done. Okay, that claw can go. Ugly. Right, so let's fix something that we are able to easily fix. Right, delete that. I want them to actually go in a little bit thinner. Alright, delete that real quick. Do more fire. I'll make sure you know how beautiful. Marie, act normal, please. Just act like a regular person. I would appreciate that a lot. Alright. Right, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Make it a little bit tinier. Stupid trash. Garbage truck. Right, let's add some color to it to see what we're working with. And of course these colors Could always change as long as the sketch works. Doesn't fit your normal. Well, my normal is pretty normal. Your normal is pretty weird. Belong in het garbage. No, you don't. Steve, welcome. See you later. See you later, Cube. See you later. Like fur around the tail, the fire belt. We'll see, we'll see. This piece, well, I just knew it was gonna be difficult. Because I sort of like promised it was gonna be quadrupedal. And I suck at drawing quadrupeds. And now we're sitting here. Instead of tweaking a Pokemon, we're trying to make a Pokemon. I want an honor mirror radius today. No, I'm not. I'm only roasting people that deserve to be roasted. What the shinies form look like. Regular shiny. Yeah, I made all the shinies. I made every Pokemon. Charity, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I make all the Pokemon that I make, I will give them a shiny as well. Probably my favorite part out of the design. Bro, trash, garbage truck, can you hurry up already? You're making noise. Alright, that is looking decent. I still think it might be a little bit too big, so let's grab it. I feel like it's just it's not necessarily too big, it's just too thick for its body. All right. I think if we changed the hind legs to look more muscular, Jesus Christ, man. That it might actually look a little bit more like the form. Guys, stop suggesting colors and stuff, please. We're not there yet. It makes zero sense to suggest colors right now. Like, I understand everyone wants me to do certain things with this piece, but you'll need to let me draw. And we'll have to get there together. What you're constantly suggesting makes me not want to read the chat, because I feel like, oh, someone will suggest this, someone will suggest that. It's rather annoying, to be honest. What's this Fakemon name? We don't have one yet. Like, we are not even remotely close to the part where I add in colors. Get out of here, Marie. Like, it's fine. It's fine if you want to, like, suggest something. But you have to understand where I'm at the piece. You can't just simply suggest something like, on. Maybe you should turn this color into this color. I'm not even closely done with the sketch. And it's only distracting me from like the fun things in the chat. People do get ahead of themselves. For real. Here, is typing we decided yet? Welcome, Shore Stalker. It's probably I think it's a fire ground type. Just some people watching a guy draw or something like that. Yeah, just fight. Just sit back, relax. Let me do some drawing. And if you think you have a really good idea, let's just say you get one. Let's just say you get one suggestion per hour. Unless you're like, you get one suggestion per hour, and if that suggestion was good, you get another one. But if your suggestion was bad, you won't get another one for another hour. Banana time though. And this piece has got to be so incredible hard. Tayoki, I'm trolling, but you have to understand that it's just useless to just keep suggesting things. Because you suggest colors and stuff. I'm working on the sketch. I think you're doing great, but hopefully the is too younger. Yeah, you're 100% right. You get another suggestion. Like, that is a useful suggestion. Instead of saying, hey, maybe you could add like wings to his back. Completely useless suggestion. Instead suggest, in order to fix this drawing, I think it might be better to make the eyes smaller. Maybe if the claws were a little bit bigger. Or like, Nick, I see that the right ear doesn't look that good. Maybe you could tweak it a little bit to the right, then it probably will look better. That is a good suggestion. But like, I get so many suggestions like, hey, maybe you could turn his face into like a dragon. What am I supposed? Make it blue. I can't work with that. So, once again, the perfect saying we have in this Discord, in this stream, let the man cook. Red, dark red. red. What about a longer torso? Maybe. Look fiercer. I could indeed. Alright, we're just trying to fix this piece. We are trying to fix this piece by making it look like a Incineroar instead of it looking like a Torracat. But of course it is gonna be difficult because Incineroar and Torracat look severely different, and the Torracat of course looks a lot like what we're drawing right now. They look severely different because of their pose, but if you bring it back to their design, they look quite similar. The only difference is that the one is quadrupedal and the other one isn't. And by making this thing into a quadruped as well, it is gonna be difficult to sell it as a Incineroar instead of a Torracat. That's why it needs to look. Let's just say his features need to look developed. Structure maybe. Yeah, that might be a good thing to look at in a second. Or damage yet, but Blazing Bite can be a better name because it relates. Blazing Bite, that is a good name. That is for real good name. But we'll have to see what will make his primary feature though. So we cannot like lock in a name yet. Blazing Bite does actually sound very good. I like how you didn't implement burning or like the names prior to that. Okay, I actually like that. It looks a bit more, it looks a bit stronger. A bit more developed as well. I like that. That is looking spicy. I do think, what if we make the arms just like way more muscular? Because I think that the arms really are what is holding him back right now. Around the torso. Yeah, we'll probably do something with that. Like, I think the biggest issue this drawing currently has is that his arms look too much like Torracats. So if we make his arms a lot more bulky, we might actually fix the design. But we'll have to look at that. Thank you so much, Jackson. Good luck at school. Like, that might be the salvation of this piece. If the arms are just way bigger. Don't worry about it, Toyoki. We could first try it off by just grabbing the arm. Does your ear do this as well sometimes, guys? Where you're just sitting and your ear just starts drumming, not drumming. It starts beeping. There's a loud beep in there, just suddenly beep, and then it just fades away again. Like you just heard a grenade pop. Well, it's only temporary, so it's not like I have ear damage. It's just like my brain resets or something. Tinnitus. No, it's not called tinnitus. Because tinnitus is ear damage. Tinnitus is ear damage. Because this isn't ear damage. It just randomly, and then it's completely gone. Because it's not like it comes back in the night. Is it though? Isn't it just a brain thing? You've done Pikachu and Charcadet. Hey, let's go, Hescape. That's awesome. Glad I could spark some inspiration for you. Look at that. I know it doesn't look balanced right now, but it does look a lot more like Incineroar if we make this arm a little bit bigger. It makes him look a bit more like he's I think it looks a bit more like he's facing, like if he's still using his front paws very well. But of course we need to change the class. See you later, Steve. Sure, Aries. I'll go for it, Mohammed. I'm not working on names yet, but you do you, man. Okay. That looks very much better. As in, it doesn't look good right now, but we are on the right track. Let's see if there are pieces that we can reference for that pose. The hell is this pose? Oh, man is sleeping. Only 15. Well, 15 is a lot. 15 is actually a lot of people in my opinion. Always that cringe pose. This one is so cool though. Oh my god, some people are so talented. Look at that. That is so well made. Okay. That sparked some motivate. It sparked some ideas into my brain. Or if actually routed torture with full trio. What? Incinerating Roar? Nah. That's literally the Pokemon's name. Is a mob? What? Right, we could maybe turn this back smaller for a second. So I maybe we'll be able to fix them. Pardon me. What if we turn this arm off real quick? Alright. It's probably dumb, but if you can make the class bigger, maybe if later, like, just make it look less more violent speaking. Awesome, awesome. Best Fakemon artist. No, I'm not, Bryce. I'm not. But I appreciate it. Incineroar on Force. I'm grabbing some reference to look at on my computer. I think this piece is something we could really work with. And make it smaller so I can still see the rest. Annoying. I can't make it smaller. Right, there we go. Okay. Matilda, welcome. How are you doing today? See this change, then you do your own drawings. Exactly. Okay. It might still need to be that so it looks balanced. The pose is not bad. All right. Not other funk while we're struggling this hard. Okay. Okay, now we tweak this to make it look a lot less blocky. Strand of hair on the face looked like a scarf for a second. I see. Yeah, it was at 666 for a while. Like, I think the claw works decently well. It's a fire ground type. It's a fire ground type. And how are these people so good at this? They did more into Pantera. Alright, so I'm gonna try making this. A tiny bit smaller. Bro, I'm lost. Yeah, that is sad, Bryce. That is sad. Good job if you've done Cineration yet. I've not done Cineration yet. Thank you, Zero. Okay. We're gonna take a break on this one. I won't be able to fix it at the moment. I just won't. Because it still looks too much like a Torracat. It still looks too much like a Torracat. Lion Pokemon. Maybe it's all in the pose, who knows? Oh, damn, that's Moxie's. Moxie 2D is art. Beautiful. Good morning, Jarvis, good morning. Add a fire call. Yeah, but the issue is that it doesn't look right now. The issue that we currently have is that the pose doesn't look right. It doesn't look like the right Pokemon. It doesn't look like an Incineroar, it still looks like a fusion. And that is something we don't want. And I don't have the capabilities to fix it, to be honest. At the moment, I don't see a way where this wouldn't look like a Torracat anymore and would look like Incineroar instead. So for now, we're gonna put this on hold, this one on hold, because I can't fix it at the moment. I can't. So we're gonna do Serperior first, because once we nail Serperior, I will actually be able to refresh myself, look at it from a different perspective maybe, and get back into it with some fresh ideas. Oh, this pose is cute. Let's see if we have another pose in here. That looks awesome. Exactly. If you can't, sometimes you get stuck, and that's fine. Doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes you do. You have to run it back, take a break from the design, and see if you could like maybe come back and actually fix it. But for now, I can't. There's no way I'll fix it in soon. So we're gonna fix it later. But first up, one of the best advice I ever gotten was like, if you're struggling with something and you have to do certain things, like if you have to finish certain things, you have deadlines, and there's one part that doesn't work, go into the parts that you are good at. So work on the parts that you are good at, So you actually make progress at least, instead of keeping. Oh Jesus! Don't worry about the pink funker. Instead of staying at the same spot for the entire day, just do the other stuff first, so you at least have that finished, and then you get back into the part which didn't work. Yeah, my day is pretty good. Just kinda annoyed that I wasn't able to fix it yet. But we'll get there. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, let's try and find Iron Scythe. Breaks are key to art. So set down and get back to it later. Exactly. Because sometimes coming back with a fresh pair of eyes, fresh pair of ideas, you might actually come back. Let's go, Serenifical. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna put this into a group. I do want to add one more piece to this group. I'm gonna grab this thing. Another cramped hand. To be honest, my hands don't cramp up too much with drawing these things, so that is fine. Okay, so Serperior should be a lot easier to transform. So let's see if we can do it quickly as well. So if we look at the direction we went for the first stage, we gave him sides. The second stage, we gave him blades, and we detached like the little wing thingies. So, John, welcome back. So we might be able to look at those things. And use them in this design as well. We're gonna start out by mapping out the screen. I'm mapping out the screen on his face. Hey Brian, welcome back, welcome back. He doesn't really have blades anymore, as in it's more or less the corn thing on his head. Sycamore blade for a tail. That might be awesome. That might actually be awesome. So we move his blades from its neck to its tail. Well, we could try that. Why not just try that real quick? Fancy some push-ups today? Not necessarily. That could work. And then have his tail come out of those green parts that were there before. All right. Okay, so we can still keep the tail, but he can transform his tail into different shapes, possibly. So let's remove all these parts real quick. What are the names for the other two? Iron Scythe. And the other one, I don't remember. So we could like transform that blade, and I'm gonna work with a lot of segments on this body for sure. Iron Serpent? Wasn't it called Iron Serpent? Let me have a look for you. What I named this thing. Second, Iron Grace. Iron Braids. I made that before that. I think, no, that's this one. Iron Knuckles. We may have called it Iron Serpent. I think I called it Iron Serpent video 13, which may have been the first one. I'm checking it real quick. Second series, this one. No, it's the second one. Iron Blade, we got it Iron Blade. That is what we named it. Chalo, welcome back. TJ, sorry, TJ. Well, we got it Iron Blade. I already thought we didn't call it Serpent. Okay, so we are gonna add a lot of segments to its body, just like we had in this form. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Liam, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's just start adding these. I'll have to think how I made these for a second. Alright, draw that in. Alright, there we go. Iron Shifter sounds the best. No, I think Iron Serpent is probably the name for this thing. I don't think there can be another name that's better than that. What did you make? We haven't made this single thing yet. We tried to make Incineroar quadrupedal, but I wasn't able to so far. So we're taking a break from that one. And we'll try our luck on this piece. We'll try our luck on this piece. Separated tail made it float to feeling fair. I don't think we should make it float though, because if you look at the real Paradoxmons, there are only two Pokemon that have floating things, which is Iron Moth and Iron Hands. The rest don't have that at all. So I think it's more awesome if it was a snake completely attached, but only able to move because he is built out of segments. I think that is way cooler. Okay, how do I segment this though? Like this will be fine to segment. Alright. I agree that it does sound cool. Okay, do a Sui. No, I'm not feeling a Sui right now because I'm annoyed that I wasn't able to fix the cat. So no Sui right now. Okay. Stop selecting a layer. Okay. Alright, make sure we drop that in there. Right, it needs to be a little bit further in order to work. There we go. I was gone for a little. Did you finish the Shinra? We took a break from the kitty because man could not fix it. The issue is, I think we looked at it in the wrong way. We tried to build Torracat into an Incineroar, but you should just make it entire. That's why I don't like the idea, right? Because we would change the entire premise of the Pokemon. Like, it would actually need an entire different need to be an entire different Pokemon. It still needs to use Incinerate's features, but it would be a design similar to Walking Wake. It's very warm in here. Jesus Christ. Let's put on thing of black segments. Yeah. Colors are not important yet. Okay, so I definitely want to add another segment to its body right here. But why is that layer selected every time? Why am I select? Oh, I remember now. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Alright. Okay, do it on this side as well. Makes sense. Getting back to it with a fresh metal probably be hopefully. If I'm honest, like it is something like I'm debating if I will make it, if I will be able to make it cool in the way like quadrupedal way, as in if I know for a fact that it will look awesome if I go back and just say, hey, I couldn't do it, and turn it into just a Paradox Incineroar. But I'm not sure if I will be able to do it with does that look okay? I think it will. Like, you understand what I'm trying to say, I think. So shiny hunt with people. I wouldn't do a shiny hunt with people. Because there's no point for me to hunt in there's no point for me to hunt in a group instead of doing it with myself, because I have both of the games. I would only be collecting less shinies for myself. I definitely need to do my hair in a second. Completed 50 likes. Let's go, Typhlosion. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. I really need to do my hair in a second. I try my best, Miles. I try my best. I'm currently still just a little bit annoyed, to be honest, but we'll work it out. We'll get better soon. Okay. Which typing did this thing have? Steel, right? Grass steel type. If I remember correctly, Serperior is a pure grass type. It is a pure grass type, so it will stay a grass steel type. Okay. His face should be a little bit more. So that thing sticks. Thank you, Mouse. Glad you like it. Okay, let's go in for the eye. Bryce, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Grab the color real quick. Just save the other person can catch it and both people can catch it. Then again, it's still not worth my time in my opinion. Currently shiny hunting isn't really on the planning. I would love to continue with the Fusions art look, because I'm enjoying that very much. So I think I will continue with it. Alright. May actually be a little bit bigger, the pupil. Alright. Can we make it? Let's go. No, the water. Oh, already read that. Already read that. Alright, make sure we do this properly. Let's lock this layer again. So hopefully we won't ruin him. Alright, place it in there real quick. Or actually place it under here. I'll place it there. God dang it, I don't know where to place it. Just make sure, don't merge it, Nikki, don't merge it. How much third station evolutions did you make? This is the 6th one. The Incineroar would be the 7th. Incineroar would be the 7th. I will probably extend this. I'm gonna make these things a bit more pointy to fit the robotic team more. And I think that will look absolutely insane. Is Iron Volcano a good name for him? Possibly. But it all depends on the design. Alright. Okay. Well, I could just have to go in and see if that would actually look fine. To Gamma House. Okay. Nice, have fun. I don't know what that is. Like, this design isn't that difficult to transform to be honest. It should be easy enough. So Incineroar have fire hands. Incineroar is dead so far. Incineroar is nowhere to be found. We murdered him. No, we haven't made that yet. Incineroar is nowhere nearly finished. Sadly, we weren't able to manage. Which layer is that? Are you in here, sir? It's 9 o'clock for me. Cool. Typhlosion, go to bed, man. Go sleep. PM. Never mind. That's not 5:41 then. That's not how it's not how that clock works. That's 17:41. Well, for me it's 2 PM. Why do people say AM afterwards? It's either 8:11 or it's 20. Whoa, 20:11. It's not 8:11 AM or PM. No, it's either 8 or it's either 20. Americans. Americans, am I right? Alright, let's keep on doing this to see what we're working with. I'm still triggered, by the way. There we go, guys. You finally understand clocks. How a digital clock works. Okay. Like, this looks like something from a cartoon. I just can't place from which cartoon. Quickly putting in the color right here as well. Why? Just to look. I know it will look good, but I want to just see. See the piece come together. Alright, it might have to be a little bit more downwards. Actually, just fill that in, to be honest. What is your exact digital clock? My exact digital clock is 1414. Whew. Alright, I'm not sure where that line came from, but we're gonna delete it. There we go. So the only thing we need to tweak, and then the design is actually already finished, are these little nooks and crannies. Mine too, let's go. Twinning is winning, sir. Alright, there we go. Alright, delete that line real quick. Deadline. Do we have deadlines right now? There we go. My eye is getting dry because of the fan in my eye, which I'm not necessarily enjoying. And of course we'll make the actual liner a little bit cleaner. What temperature is where you live? Let me see. It currently, my town is 16 degrees Celsius. 16 degrees Celsius. Bam, ba-ba-da-bam. How many will you make? Oh, only 2, possibly 1.5 with Incineroar. Because man is not happy with what we did so far with that. 37 degrees Celsius. Holy crap, that's warm. Alright. Start a final forms fitting. To be honest, guys, I can't wait to be done with all the starters. It's gotta be very cool to have finished them all. It was 28 degrees for me 2 days in it. That's crazy, man. Can I see the Krokorok? Krokorok? I didn't make a Krokorok. We made Krokolor, we made Skeledirge, but I did not make Krokorok. Alright, man is looking a lot better. Skeledirge. Yeah, you have to wait for the video. No, I can show it in a second. Definitely a cool piece in my opinion. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and that will be yellow. Skellydirge, here you go, friend. Skellydirge. This is Skellydirge. Imagine, now that I think about Incineroar though. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I hate this thing so much. Ugh. What if we kept the original Incineroar and just make him so freaking epic? I think I will do just that. I don't think I can make this into it. Like, I can't make this work. I just know I can't. But we'll see. Longer torso. It wouldn't fix the issues that I have. It wouldn't fix the issue. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Miles. Thank you. It wouldn't fix the issues that it has. Because the pose just won't work. Thank you, Bryce. To be honest, I think I should just give up that idea to make it into... And I could just tell it in the video. Guys, I did my best. I can say, guys, I did my best. I tried to make it into a quadrupedal Pokemon. I tried and I tried, but it kept looking a lot like Torracat, and eventually I just gave up and went back to the things I do know. And I wouldn't say giving up is the best way of learning, but sometimes you just have to know your skills and come back at it at another time. Because I don't want to spend 20 million hours on a drawing, which I probably won't even be able to fix. Yeah, if I make it stand up, that I will be able to make an insanely cool Incineroar. But it has to be like, the thing is, I just suck at drawing poses. So it's not like I can be like, okay, this is what I want. I know how to draw cats. So if I can just so I only have to do this and this, and then it will look instantly look like a good quadruped. Like, I suck at drawing quadrupeds. It's so difficult, and I won't be able to like make my own pose for it. And I don't want to like steal the artworks of other people, as in like steal the concepts of other people. Like, oh, you just copied him. No, the only thing we copy is the official Pokemon style and none other. Because I feel like that is not okay. Oh, I'm so glad we picked a Serperior, at least for the last Pokemon we had to transform for these things. Alright, and fill this in. There we go. Sorry, let's not spill that much. Proceeds to spill the exact same amount. Is this really necessary, or am I just wasting my time? It isn't necessarily wasting my time, but it feels good to do. So here we are. Alright, I think this should work as a good paradox design. It's the air, make it open its hands. Make its hands the air, make... Oh, what? Alright, let's just add one more thing. Place them in there. Don't forget to not put the eyes in the layer. Alright. Why do you do this? You could just do this with the colors. I know, but I want to make sure that all these segments actually look good before I go into the sketch. By adding these colors in, I can actually look at it and see if it does actually look good. Thank you, Typhlosion. Man, one day we're gonna come back and we're gonna make the sickest quadrupedal Incineroar ever. It just got me. Okay, like this is why I did it, right? You can see that all these segments are in a certain trajectory, and now we can actually see that this one is not in the same trajectory, meaning we have to tweak it or even delete it. And it needs to be thinner as well. The other segments weren't that thick either. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed that it isn't on the same layer and that I have to select it every time. Can you say nothing? What? No, the Incineroar did not get a name yet because the Incineroar wasn't done yet. But man gave up. Man just gave up. He was like, yeah, someone else can draw this Pokemon. I'm not sure about this segment. Maybe I'll just skip that one. Maybe I will. Just get rid of it entirely. Just get rid of it, of that entirely. There we go. A burning lion, who knows? Ooh. Girl cat with muscles. Girl cat with muscles. I place that above real quick. So we don't want to draw that again. Right, so here we go. That is the sketch done. So we were at least able to make sure we got one right. And can start the liner process now. Right, drop the opacity. Get rid of the eye real quick. Come back in a minute. I need to post some cool because cool, brother. Man is still triggered, but it's fine. That is fine. Man, just make this line, please. This is that I can't see. I can't see where I'm going because my arm is in the way. There we go. Fire effect, guys. I don't need names for this Pokemon yet. Like, it's not even close. We're working on another piece. We love future Blastoise. We'll make a pass though. Organic egg, which sound good. Ooh, sure, welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for the yawn. Alright. Maybe make it blue. Miles, that was what we needed to do. Yeah, I think Blast, the Squirtle line will look absolutely incredible. Like, I know for a fact that that line will look so awesome together. And I know, but Nick, you shouldn't change the colors and blah 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 blah. I know, and you're right, but it will look so good though. Just to imagine for a second. Why would it look good with those different colors? I want to take Trico for example. Message China, Japan, theme, DOC, shocking long, restart long, shocking long. I don't feel the name though, I'm sorry. Maybe you need to think about it a little bit longer. Right, reference, just I want to show you what would happen if we were able to just use different colors in these designs. Oh. I just want to quickly showcase what a different color would have been able to do for and then make his belly grab this color. Oh, wrong layer, my bad. Why am I doing this? I just want to showcase what sometimes a different color palette could do. Let's grab this and then darker. And I know this might not look that awesome, but like it would look more poisonous as we could of course tweak this, right? But imagine if these were the regular colors for this Pokemon and then the shiny colors would be the same colors as in the regular colors of Trico. Like, this looks so much more poison-like, right? But we had to follow the same. Oscar, welcome. So, like, of course this looks good as well, right? I don't think this looks bad or anything. But that would have looked awesome as well. If we were just able to tweak them colors. Or, for example, the shiny colors of these things. Imagine just this. Needs to be a bit lighter though. A robotic shiny Mudkip. But to be honest, like the gray colors fit these Pokemon as well. But just a shiny robot Mudkip. But yeah, we have some rules to follow, but that's fine. Automate Delphox. Nope, we have not. Sorry, that was just a quick showcase. Squirtle and them all. Yeah, Squirtle is very cool. I think Squirtle, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that line will probably be the most unique and cool line out of all of these. Alright, draw them in like that. You may make also kind of flamethrower bow, know what I mean? Would be very sick. True. But I was thinking like making Delphox into like a dark mage like Pokemon. Like a dark psychic type, something like that. Idea, Iron Snake. Iron Serpent would work the best. Being a missile could have been a grenade tail. No, we're not doing Trico. Trico is already finished a long time ago. How does that even work? No, I think I will call it Iron Serpent, guys. Iron Serpent works very well for this line, and it would be the only Pokemon that we would be able to call Iron Serpent, so here we are. Like the other ones aren't serpents, and this one is literally a serpent. Just not the best starter of every type. The regular ones or my ones? Alright, let's see how this moves. Just quickly have to check the sketch. You have a point there. Thank you. Alright. I can't wait to be done with this piece so we can get back into the cat. I just want to get rid of the cat. As in, I want to be done with it. Like, to be honest, even if we decide to just skip the idea of making it quadrupedal, I think we'll have to do our absolute best to still make a piece that is so incredibly good. So the piece needs to be so incredibly good that everyone is like, okay, you didn't do that, but this one is still so awesome that that is a good piece. She's probably by legless lizards rather than snakes. The little leaves on its sides are tiny legs. Iron Serpent has absolutely an awesome name, regardless. Good lore, good lore. As in, like, that's cool. But to be honest, we can't we can't not see this as a serpent, right? And the way we draw it, it's literally a serpent as well. For the people that don't know, Trashgali, amazing artist as well. Probably even better than I am. As in, I think Trashgali is way better than I am in sketching. So we have another amazing artist in here. Trashgali, do you have like a channel? Is this your channel or something? Yeah, Blaziken is gonna... I will have to do my absolute best to make Blaziken just as awesome as Swampert is. The Swampert one we made. Gonna comment that before. I like that every future Mars. I don't mind too much. Get him Angry Ninja. Food Coco's awesome. Not sure, just called Trishka, but it's not Freya. Like, do you want to share it or something? If you want, you have to send the link to self-promotion. I can copy it real quick. If you want to share it in the stream. Like you'll have to send the link in the self-promotion tab in Discord, and I will be able to copy that real quick. So we don't have any moderators. Let me know once you did. Like this is exactly what I want to do, right? I think you did a great job with the Rowlet Food Coco. Thank you, man. Like this is exactly what I want to do with my why I want to become big as well. Is like, how awesome would it be if I had like 100,000 subscribers? I would just be able to give like smaller creators a chance to like shine as well with collaborations and those kind of things. I think that would be awesome. 100% would be awesome. Guys, go subscribe to Trash Cardi real quick. Right now. Let me check it out real quick myself. I did the mermaid, the Poke Fusion. Like those fusions are so awesome. Definitely go check it out, guys. 100%. Drop a subscribe, some likes, some subscribes. We don't have too many views at the moment, so don't expect too much from it. But hey, a little bit can always help. All right. Making some good progress. Of course, of course. All right. Guys, but I'm probably, like I said, sure, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Like I hope you guys don't mind. And if you do, like, I don't think I will be able, like, I know myself, and I know I probably won't be able to finish it in time. But probably this Friday, I'll probably be able to drop the video, the big compilation of all the second stages on Friday. I think I'll 100% be able to do that, and then drop the regular video on Saturday instead. Like, I hope you guys don't mind that too much. So like the final stages will start on Saturday instead of on Friday. But then I will have a little bit more time to edit that video as well. Because of course we did a 24-hour stream, which usually I would have been able to edit today, but I won't be able to. She's not possibly see to make. Well, just practice. I wasn't, because I don't have an Apple Pen. Yeah, that is important. You will need an Apple Pencil. At least it helps very much. I don't want to close that. I don't think it's necessary. Rillaboom buffed us Broly. We'll see what we'll do with Rillaboom. We're not nearly there. But yeah, like, I think that is how I'm gonna do it. Because I wanna make sure like the big compilation will work very well, right? That is the goal. Do you want to make regional variants for the weather trio after this project? I really love the Gyler birds. I might, like, I got a lot of requests. I got a lot of requests for me to do all the, like, make some Paradox legendaries. And I might want to do that as well. Like, I might want to do some legendaries and maybe, like, think about the title for a second. Like, I gave all the Kanto regional birds a Paradox form, something like that. And then eventually I give all Johto legendaries a Paradox form. And then make all the make the dogs, make them into past forms. But those pieces would have to be, we would have to go extra for those pieces. Like, we can't just settle with like, oh, okay, we can just give this a little bit more hair, a little bit more teeth. No, we have to change those a lot. If you look at Walking Wake, for example. So those would be more difficult to make for sure. But it would be a challenge. And I think we'd be smart if we keep making some Paradox mons for a while at least. Because we'll get the DLC soon. And hopefully we'll get a few more Paradox mons. Which means people will start Googling, searching on YouTube. Those kind of things. And we'll hopefully get more people to watch my videos. Like, imagine if like another video of mine goes just as far as the previous one. We'd be popping right now, guys. We'd be doing incredibly well then. Like, if that happens, like if another one of those big compilations goes viral and the DLCs drop, like, we'd be there. Like, we'd go, like, our channel would absolutely blow up. So that's why we're focusing on this right now. I'll focus on other things later. Like, oh my god, guys, imagine. Like, I don't think it would be too weird if like our channel goes to like 80,000 subscribers in like with like 2 big videos after each other. I wouldn't be too surprised. But we'll have to keep working. But we'll be uploading we're gonna upload shorts again as well. My goal is to upload 1 short a day. And you guys will already have seen all the drawings in there because, bro, I'm milking these paradox starters for life. I'm milking these paradox starters for life. But hey, like maybe we get a few more people into the channel. Like all I'm just hoping for is just another viral video. Like the video that went viral still is generating quite an amount of views. And we know that it works, right? We know what works now. So we're gonna attempt to do make the exact same video with them with the second stages. Yeah, 382,000 views. So it's still generating views for me. But that's why I want to make the thumbnail for the second compilation very similar to that one, because we know that thumbnail works. So why try something else if you already know that thumbnail will probably, maybe not probably, but like has a big chance of working again. Like it all depends, right, Bryce? It all depends. Like if, and I know some people are not interested in this conversation, I'm sorry, just mute. I find YouTube statistics and just thinking about these type of things very interesting. I really think that if the second, like if when I drop the second compilation of the second stages, and that gets at least 100,000 views as well, the hype for the final stages would be so high that our channel would blow through the sky. I think that will happen if like that video blows up a little bit as well. Like that might be a possibility. Do you get a reward from YouTube? 100,000. And what I will do as well, right? Once I'm done with all the third stages, I will combine those three compilations into one big video. I will have to delete a ton of footage, like we have to make it we'll have to try to make it shorter and shorter. But I will make that into one big video. And you might say like, but Nick, isn't that a bit overkill? Since you already made that compilation and you made 3 compilations already. Gonna make another compilations of them 3. Imagine the title though. Let's go with that Flotion. Like imagine the title of that video. I think I told me you make the coolest. Like listen to that title. I turned all 81 starters into a Paradoxmon. That is such a good title. And we could of course, like we'd have to cut out a lot of information in the video. We have to be like, we already said this, cut it out. We already said this, cut this out. Is this important? No, it isn't. Because otherwise the video will be probably 1.5 hours long, and that is not what we want. So that is not what we want. I mean, screen time and anime. That Flotion is awesome. Polterpop, welcome to the stream. But it's fun to think about these things. It's very fun to think about these things, like speculate a little bit and see if we can make it into a reality. Because like if we get a huge amount of subscribers, we'd be earning like just a good amount of money as well, like just to like live off of it. And that is the goal, right? Make some good amount of money. I think that is the line art done. Did we forget anything? No, we have not. Alright. Did we make a mistake somewhere? I don't think so. So El Combino. And grab the texture brush. Teddy Crystal, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I don't want to do it for the mouth. I do want to do it for this little fellow over there. Over there? You bloody... Okay, this little nuke. I really like the word nuke. The scent is nuking crannies. I don't know why, it just sounds so cute. Okay, draw back in the eye, unlock it, draw it under there, reference this piece. We're stuck at 147 what? Subscribers? My favorite star has to be round, like it's so stupid and cute, I just love it. It got a lot of screen time in anime too, and I kind of like grew up with it, Jess. Yeah, I've fallen in love with Rowlet as well. Bryce, if that's the case, thank you, Polterpop. If you, like, your channel isn't like gaining a lot of subscribers lately, you have to go into your channel and look at it. Look at your channel and try to see like why isn't it getting, and why isn't it getting the views I think it deserves. Like, look at your videos, think about it, like what am I doing, and what are big YouTubers doing? Why is what I'm doing not working, and what they are doing is working? Try to like look at your videos and try to think critically about them. Try to see your mistakes and try to fix them in the next video you upload. Boom, next video is uploaded. You might not get a lot of views, that is fine. Just look at that video. Okay, I think this went well. Let's have a look. How can I make my thumbnail better? Let's have a look. How can I make this part better? Just thank you, Miles. I appreciate it. Let's go, Teflosion. 3 subs. Like, try to improve every video you upload. And if you do that, don't worry about it, Sunbeam. This is still the first piece, sort of. Like, try to make each video that you make a little bit better than the ones you made prior to that. I am gonna grab this color and I'm gonna make it slightly darker, but I don't want to grab that entire dark. I still want like a little bit of color in this design. A lot of like Scorpio vibes with the Marvel. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Thank God it is good advice. Of course, for better thumbnails and like what I learned, what kind of drawing tablet you're using. I draw on the iPad. On the iPad 2020 Pro, iPad Pro, with an Apple Pencil. Very good, with Procreate as well. I highly recommend drawing on this thing. But coming back to the conversation real quick. Like, what I learned was not necessarily fitting to the right people. Yeah, like what I learned from the past few weeks of video making, don't just make a video because you think, okay, this will be fun. Try to think of the concept of a video. Just try to think of the title, and you don't have to have the title two years before the video, but try to not make a video, okay, I think this game will be fun and I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna make a video into this. No, try to see the video, think of the video as a concept. Okay, this video would work very well, so I'm gonna play this game and turn it into that concept of a video. Don't play the game and turn it into a video, make a concept and turn it into a game. If you understand what I'm saying. That is the way YouTube works. Your video needs to be good. Your video needs to have a searchable title, people want to see it. For example, I turned all starters into a pair. I could have done any Pokemon, right? I could have done any Pokemon out there. I transformed 27 random Pokemon. May have gotten a bit of views, but because they were starters, it has that type of name. Starter Pokemon. Oh, wait, that's cool. He transformed all the starter Pokemon instead of, oh, he transformed 27 Pokemon. If you start to realize those type of things, it gets easier to make videos. Like, it is great advice because I would have loved that advice, because I always watch videos and they said like, think of the title and the videos before you make the video. I was like, I don't really understand what they're saying, but now I really do understand it. And if you have questions, shoot your questions, guys. Like the shading on your drawings. I will show it when I start shading, yeah? I will explain it a little bit. Okay. Let me grab some water real quick. I got 2 ads. Let's go, mouse. Free money. Oh. Move away, you little sucker. Alright, we're back. Ads on the stream. Lucky says she's gonna give us ads. Should we try that? Should we try that real quick? Money? Alright. Too late. It's too late, guys. I already did it. Let's just select this color actually. So we use the same color. We are so close to 70 likes. Let's go. Like a Ruski. But yeah, that is my best advice to like get better. Because the thing about video making is your first video doesn't have to be perfect. And your first 100 videos might not get a lot of views. But if you improve every single one, and with every single one of them, you will be so much better. And you will start to understand like, oh, maybe if I do this in the next one, I can make my own videos better. Or like watch other people's channels and like pick stuff out of their videos. Like, oh, I like how he does this. Let me research how he does that and implement it into my own videos. And try to build upon that. Chain Animations collab, when? Not anytime soon, I think. She's way too big of a channel. How do I recolor lines? I go in, if you use Procreate, I click on the layer and I click Alpha Lock, which says like if you draw something on that layer, the Procreate looks at the layer and he's like, okay, someone is drawn over there, so I can't draw anything outside of what has already been drawn on. So if I draw something over here, it doesn't do anything, except only the lines actually get colored in with the alpha lock layer. So that's sort of the same how a clipping mask works. But in Procreate we have the alpha lock feature. You could do this with the clipping mask as well. I don't know if there is a certain feature in Photoshop, but you do have clipping masks in Photoshop, so you could like use a clipping mask instead if your software doesn't have an alpha locking feature. Sometimes you have to refresh to see the actual like rate. I could look. We have 61 likes. 61 likes. I download Krita sometime, but I don't really use it because I don't know how it works. Well, just watch some videos. Like, YouTube is your biggest friend on these trying to learn a new skill. Like, I have not learned a single thing from someone telling me. At least that's not true, but like I've not had lessons in drawing. This is all just me trying, trial and error is how I'd say what this is. With enough practice, you'll get good at any skills. They're saying like if you practice a certain skill for 30 minutes a day, at the end of the year, you'll be better than 75% of the entire population in doing that skill. Think about that. If you do something every day for 30 minutes, you'll be better than 75% of the entire population, the entire human population. Let's go. Harry, welcome to the stream. That is kind of crazy to think about, in my opinion. Made a 3D CAD models. Oh, that sounds cool. 3D modeling is something I would probably want to get into one day as well. There are so many things I would like to learn, but yeah, I make my life too busy for myself. It's not like I am too busy, I make it too busy for myself. Alright, time to do some shading. Okay, so you guys wanted me to explain how I do my shading. So I grab a dark color. It doesn't necessarily matter which color it is, but sometimes it does matter. So pick a color close to the color palette you like. Then you go above the layer where you have your colors in. You make a new layer above that layer. You put the blend mode of that layer in multiply, as you can see right there. I'm Procreate, it's the most up one. You make sure that layer is a clipping mask onto the colors you already made. And now I drop the opacity of this layer a little bit. And we look where do they want shading on this piece. So I'm gonna give a little bit of shading right there. And then we, just like the alpha lock, but then as a clipping mask, because it is on a separate layer, I can easily tweak them. I can easily add it onto there. And since it is on a clipping mask, I can easily change it whenever I don't like it, right? And I can change the opacity. I feel like, oh, the shading is too dark, or like not dark enough, I drop them up, or it's too dark, I drop them down. It gives you a little bit of freedom if you do it through a clipping mask. Cat and a Robo Tiger Cat. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to see it, but I will do it when free next to my real job then. Well, Eka, I highly recommend just starting out. Like if I had a chance to like talk to my younger self, I would say like, man, skip League of Legends, as in like, you can play it a little bit, but just practice some drawing, man. You would highly benefit from it later. Like drawing, in my opinion, drawing is one of the coolest skills to have. Why? Because it is. No. Why? Because like you can draw anything. Just think about something. Just think about something right now. You could draw it. How awesome is that? I'm gonna stream for once we're finished with the pieces. I want to learn. Sadly, after work, full time, so there's only little time in a day to learn them. Yeah, life, right? Same thing here. Like, I have to like make videos and stuff. I have to edit. Like, most of my week is like me editing my videos, or like streaming for you guys. So it's like the one or the other, and that is fine, right? Because I do enjoy making videos. I just don't like writing scripts. That the only thing I don't like about making my videos is writing the script. Never really liked it, still don't. Melon, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna draw on paper. Yeah, that's fine as well. So leave a like. Don't worry about it, Melon. I appreciate the like. Was infinite. Well, just practice. Like for real, I would 100% be able to confidently say that if any of you started out today with drawing, have never drawn before, any of you could be better at my current level in like a year. Probably. Like it does require you to practice every day, do research, but you would be better than me at the end of the year. I'm telling you right now. But you do have to put in the work, right? It's not like, oh, I just did one drawing, so I will be better now. No, you have to practice consistently, but you will all be better than I am. 100%. I'm actually gonna put it in there. Oh, younger me practiced drawing more too. Well, my free kid decided not to. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? We always, like, it's human nature to say, I wished I did that more. It's now too late. It's now too late, like I'm already old enough, blah. It's gonna be more difficult for me to learn it. Bro, like I said, practice and you'll get very good in no time. If you really want it, if you really want anything, right? Like, of course there's a limit. For some skills you actually need some talent. For example, if you want to become a professional football player, it does, like, you could get very far with hard work and dedication. Very far, like you might be able to get pro with hard work and dedication, but there are a lot of people that have hard work and dedication and talent. So, like, it depends on how bad you want it and the opportunities you get, of course, and where you live and blah blah. But a lot of skills like drawing, where there is not necessarily competition, but you can get good at what you do, you can become very good in no time with the right amount of dedication and the right amount of practice. I always make so good drawings of anime, mostly whales, but I like ruin it with coloring because I'm so bad at it. Well, watch videos about it, Eka. The fact that you know what the issue is in your drawings is actually a very good thing, because that means that you know what you're doing wrong, which means you know what you have to improve on. So watch videos on how to color these things, where to put shading. It's just that simple. Google is your best friend, guys. YouTube is your ultimate best friend, because I'm on this platform. Nothing but cats. Took me years to branch out. Started when I was 6 and I'm now 18. Well, that's awesome, Zombie. Drawing in general. Did I miss today? We tried to make Incineroar a quadrupedal, but man was not good enough, so we'll have to come back at that piece in a second. Man was not good enough at drawing that thing quadrupedal, so we're back. We're doing Serperior first, and then we'll move into Incineroar, and we probably won't make it quadrupedal. And I'll tell it in the video, and I'm gonna say like, I'm sorry guys, I tried my best. I just wasn't able to come up with a good pose and stuff. But we'll come at it. We'll come back at it another day. As in, one day we'll be able to draw cats. Basic self-care, anyone can learn to draw. Exactly. Learn to draw when you have aphasia, so difficult. What is that? Based on the idea that you can visualize stuff. I can't, still possible though. I don't have the good material for it. And my parents are there. Well, understandable, right? But that's the thing, you don't necessarily need good material to get good at drawing. That's the mistake a lot of people make. So did I. I was able to oh, maybe I have to buy brushes in order to get better. It all comes down to knowing the basics of drawing. Like my best tip for getting better at it, like make sure you know how to draw shapes. Learn yourself how to draw shapes. Get the basics of drawing down in general, and then organic shapes, like for example this snake, is so much easier to come up with, because my knowledge about shapes is not very good, which means I could become very that's the main reason I'm not good at drawing my own poses, because I don't know how to draw shapes properly and how to draw poses. So that is something I have to learn. Some rim lights in there. How do you make those lines so smooth? The shading lines. It's my brush. It's the brush I got from Subjectively. But I will be making my own brush set soon. But that requires a lot more work because I've never made them. So yeah. Best Paradox Ocelot, and his name is Angry Otter. Cute. Right, that is some spicy rim lighting. And why do I add these rim lights? Because these little lines give a lot of character to your drawings. Because these little rim lights bring light to an area which is completely in the shadows. So it actually lights up an area that is in the shade. And that looks very good, in my opinion. Not even in my opinion, just in general, most of the time rim lights look very, very good. Make my 3D fish. Oh, you could try multiple, right? How I have no patience, so I always move on to something else after like 5 minutes. Bro, don't. Sure, same. I have ADHD, I cannot focus on anything. But think about it. Why do I make these videos? Why do I stream these drawings? So I force myself to make them. Do I like drawing off stream? Nope. Like, of course, I don't mind drawing that much. And once I've started, I'm actually enjoying it. But I don't draw off stream, guys. I have to, but sometimes. But I don't draw off stream. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm streaming these drawings, so I can upload a video each week. It just forces me to do so. The same thing would actually work for me when I edit the videos, but yeah, I'm not doing that. Stream ate my message. God dang it. Try listening to white noise. I listen to white noise when I sleep. When I fall asleep. I might have to try that. Salmon pink. We have not fixed the eyes. I should color my 3D fish. I already read that. Okay. Now I want to go do one more layer above this thing. Put this on add as well. And we're gonna add a little bit more lighting in some areas. Alright, draw that lighting in there. Alright. Right, there we go. Yes, sir. Duplicate the eyes. Thank you, Radmir. Just asking, does anyone else listen to a hey long in their spare time? Nope. Flash got 3. 3 what? The Barracks Pokemon I make. Well, go for it, Lucas. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Does this look okay? Alright, duplicate this layer, get that back in there as well. Alright, there we go. And drop in that layer a little bit more, so you can actually still see the eye. That is what I usually do with these things, and it works wonders. Ready my PC soon, I'll be able to record and properly edit some better time-lapse videos. Well, like, Trishkali, I like, if you allow me to like give you a tip, speed paints are not gonna get you a lot of views. It's very simple, speed paints are not gonna get you a lot of views. Because speed paints are only clickable for specific people. Try to combine your drawings with a challenge, and even if you don't like that type of content, if you want to get views, which why not get views on the videos, right? Do you enjoy reading? Sometimes. Like believe me, if you combine it into like a challenge, so you could copy the exact way of how I make my videos, for example. People love to be just entertained as well, right? If you just put a time-lapse with just music, people aren't gonna enjoy it that much. So think about the video in a different way. Try to make it into a video with speed painting, but not just upload a speed paint. Try to see it as a video. That would definitely be my recommendations for that. And of course, you like, just do whatever you feel like is right or for you. Just I think, if you want to take the tip, take it. It's free. See you later, Bryce. Good luck at the doctors. Can it be in the games? Probably not. Really looking for views, Bruno. Mostly just sharing my passion. Understandable. totally understandable. But the thing is with passion, how fun is it if you can reach the most amount of people with your passion? Because like if you make a good video, it will reach more people and you will be able to share your passion with more people as well, right? So of course I understand what you're saying, but I think it is something to think about. And like you said, like I would love to have more time like to practice other things. Imagine if a video does well, you'll start earning money with YouTube, being able to practice more skills. So I know, like that's how I thought. That's how I saw my YouTube channels first. I just enjoy this, right? But why not do it smart? Enjoy it in a smart way, and you might actually get a ton of views, earn money off of it. Maybe you will be able to stop your job at one day. I think those things should be worth to at least to think about it for a second. Made merch yet? No, I don't have merch. Not anytime soon either, I think. Alright, that is... no, that's not it. Ah! White dots. I forgot the white dots. My favorite part of these drawings. Not... What time is it for everyone? It's 15:26 for me. And Trishgali, I don't want to push you into something you don't want to do. I just want to like give you some insights. Like maybe it was all good intentions. And if you don't want to do that, that's completely fine. It's not for everyone. I just think it might be something to think about. Okay, nice. And if you ever have any questions or something, like if you're like curious like what I would do for your channel, as in like if you ever need like, okay Nick, I thought about what you said, like what would you recommend, just send me a message. I'm always down to help. Always down to help. Especially since I know you have big potential with how good your art is already. Because you guys don't understand, right? My art isn't even that good. I'm not saying my art is bad. I don't want to be like, please, compliments, please. No. My art isn't even on a level of like other, like some people are so good at art, but they only put it on Instagram, TikTok, those kind of things. Why can I generate almost 400,000 views with my art level? And why Trishgali, for example, very good artist, only 90 views on a video, right? So if you do it smart, like some people would be able to make incredible videos. I'm not German, I'm Dutch. Neighbors. Miyuki, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am Dutch. Let's go, Sunbeam. Let's go. I'm in Australia. Awesome. Like, I have a question for you then. Like, in Australia, there are supposed to like live freaking a lot of creatures that like to murder you, right? Or at least maybe not like to murder you. Do you notice that often? Like, do you have like scorpions in your shoes and those kind of things? Or is that completely just me being like just the typical tourist guy? Ladina, thank you. Same, Miyuki, same. We are in the same time zone. Who was in Australia? live pretty close to Dutch. To Holland, to the Netherlands. Oh, but I'm just next to Belgium. Yeah, I live in Holland though. Only once, well, when a giant spider was in my room. So, like you don't have like you have to understand, right? Like how I see Australia as like snakes, spiders, scorpions everywhere. Like just having to be careful with everything in your life. But that's just not true, apparently. That's just apparently not true. Well, there we go. That is another drawing done. At least one drawing done today. God freaking dang it with this stupid cat. Still angry at the cat. We are gonna make a regular Incineroar. Not really. Well, I would still be kind of scared to travel there though. And I would 100% not swim in the sea in Australia. I do know it can be very beautiful in there, but I do also know that a lot of creepy crawlers swim in those oceans. Even though if you see the nature, like nature is of course beautiful there, right? Nature in Australia is beautiful, especially oceans. But yeah, animals think in that way as well. Maybe it needs to be the lighter color. Let's see what happens if we fill this entire thing up with this color. Oh, I love you. You love rhinos, I do. Wait, what? Do you love rhinos? We wouldn't hate spiders much if they didn't look like they do. Joe spiders are fine though. Oh yeah, spiders look creepy as frick. Alright, that's gotta be it. Shiny, beautiful, boppity boppity bop. Iron Serpent, done. Alright, Incineroar. We are gonna get rid of this idea. We tried our best. It does not look the way we want it to. It looks too much like a Torracat, and I won't be able to fix this. Scrap it. We're gonna scrap it right now. We'll keep it, but we'll scrap it. Yeah, Incineroar is the last one. So we'll pick another pose. We are just gonna make him not... Iron Serpent is a grass steel type. Okay, so we wanna... This piece has to be one of the most awesome pieces out there. Imagine these big flaming claws, burning claws. Oh my god, look how awesome this looks. Holy crap. That looks awesome. Just trying to find a pose that will work awesome with this thing. Okay, so it's gonna be a fire ground type. This one is pretty cool. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Volcanic Quake. Alright, so Incineroar attempt number 2. Number 2. And it has to be incredible, right? It needs to be freaking awesome. Because we can't come back with this piece with it looking terrible. Well, it doesn't matter how many views we have. We just need to finish this piece with style. Little kitten and a Torracat, the awesome freaking Torracat. Plan to come back to the quadrupedal Incineroar version one day. Maybe one day. But right now, I don't wanna destroy my brain because I won't be able to fix it. The issue is I would have to make an entire different drawing, and I would still be like 40% sure that I would be able to make a cool drawing out of it. And I'm working on the time schedule. I need to finish this drawing today. Otherwise, it is what it is, and we'll have to just make this one. Favorite middle stage, awesome. All right, so we have to look at the changes we made for the first stages in order to emulate them on these as well. So all right. There we go. His face is so small though. Okay. There we go. Scorching Bite. My favorite middle stage. Can't do the same thing in the name of the best Paradox Pokemon. True. A Rock Iris would be cool. No, we already used Scorching. Alright. Right, and then that's fine. New layer. Alright, duplicate this ear, flip it, resize it a little bit so it fits on the other side, because that saves me a little bit of time. Maybe blazing wrestler, interesting. Thank you so much, Sunbeam. That's the fact that I'm some people, their favorite YouTuber is incredible. Like that feels really unreal, and that is the biggest compliment you can give me. Like, holy crap, man, that's like the fact that I am someone's favorite is weird, right? Because I have a favorite YouTuber as well, right? Moxie2D by far. Sadly, he doesn't upload as much. But he's by far my favorite YouTuber. But it's very strange to think that my content is apparently good enough for some people to like it as much as I do. Jaxter, we finished the Serperior design. It's now a superior design. Sorry. Since I knew you'd stream, I've always been in all your streams. Lucas, I really appreciate you coming out, man. Like I always say, like I have the best community, man, by far. It's not even close. Best community ever. Guys, you keep on name suggesting. Send them in the Discord if you want to have him maybe into the video. And I'll pick one when I'm editing. Like, unless I see a really good one, I won't really respond to it. So otherwise I will be like, I know you guys keep sending these name suggestions every 2 seconds. And this is your job, guys. I do the drawing, you do the lore. You guys do the lore. Lore and names. Let the man just draw and you guys do the lore and names. Sound like a good deal? For me? Is for me? There we go. Fire class is not available though, because the first one was already called Burning Claws. And the final evolution might be we might be able to name the final evolution Santa Claus. I'm sorry, I did not mean to make that terrible joke. Oh, that was such a bad joke. Franz, well, thank you, but we didn't change a lot though. We have not changed. We always haven't changed anything yet. Let's grab it again. I actually want. Oh, I don't want to flip it. No. I want to make it a little bit thinner. And maybe a little bit less wide as well, because it wasn't looking that good. That might actually work. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll change it later on. Claws. Yeah, Burning Claws. So we can't choose claws in the name. So like if someone wants to make a file with all the names and stuff, you can go ahead, but I'm not that interested. So by the way, if you have lore for these Iron Serpent, drop that in the Discord as well. And you might be able to get yourself the Poke Professor role. And the Poke Professor role is only gifted to the people that help me make a Pokemon. Make lore or a name for the Pokemon. Burning Bite. Yeah, but I think we're gonna... Like, Burning Bite would work. But then again... Like, the biting isn't his primary feature though. Burning Roar. We definitely want to make his fangs a little bit bigger. The second one as well. I want to have like 2 big teeth sticking out, making him look a little bit more wonky. Wonky ponky. There we go. There we go. And that is finished too now. Beautiful. What if he has like the flames on its belt still, but also has like huge flaming arms? I think that is the direction we need to go. Since we did that for that, and just make the rest of the design just very hairy. And not look as pointy, just make them look a little bit more like herdier. Wondering thanks for happening. So what's your point? Well, that means we've already used it twice, so let's not use it in other times. Flaming Fangs and Thundering Fangs, it is what it is. That they are named the same, but we should try to avoid that. Missing suplex. That was a suplex. So our goal is to just make this thing a lot hairier. How do we make that for that piece? You got like 2 hairs sticking out right there. I can already tell, guys, this piece is gotta look pretty cool. It's gonna fit the evolution line very well. And I think that is what we need to do, like skip those other ideas. When you grab someone and like twist your body backwards, it's a wrestling move. Yeah, but I wanna have names that like spark. Okay, that of course that fits him perfectly. I don't want names that be like, alright, what does that mean actually? Alright, I think that will fit the line very nicely. One, two. 3. And 4. Alright, there we go. Feel like I got a fervent belt. I'm sorry, what does fervent mean? Like, you guys don't understand, like, I'm not English, right? I don't understand these words. I never heard of those words, so enlighten me, please. Alright, delete there. Oh, you actually couldn't delete every little part of that. Right, now we fill it in with our own Blazing Wrestler. Blazing Wrestler lost, he protects little Pokemon and wrestling and teaches pre-evolution how to fight. Nice, nice, nice. Controlling fire. Arena fights. Fangs is not possible. How do you fix that for the third thing? I think we definitely want to keep this line in there. Frick is even thanks. What? Who do we call burning though? Well, I don't remember all the names that we gave. So I don't know how to say it in English. You speak Dutch. Okay. Blazing Strike. We already used Strike. We used Flaring Strike. Strike was our combustion. Alright, so we want to add this back in there. And we want to leave that part open. Blazing Belt. Blazing Belt. That sounds awesome. Definitely send that in the Discord. Blazing Belt. I just don't remember all the names I gave them. Maybe someone can make a list of all the names. I don't know. Like it doesn't really matter too much. Like maybe we should like. Maybe I should make a list of all the names I gave my Pokemon so you could check that out in the Discord. So you could check that out in Discord for the new names. Volcanic Challenger. Sounds awesome, but it doesn't really fit those Paradox names. And it's 100% way too long as well. Like, I found out that Pokemon actually used, for example, it's not Screaming Tail, it's actually Scream Tail. Because they actually still managed to get only 12 characters per name. And our names are definitely not 12 characters. Awesome, Lucas, go for it. Send it in the Dex entries channel. So I could pin the message. Very nice, once I'm down, I'll post it. Let's go, guys. You guys are awesome. Like, all of our Paradox names are too long, or like, a lot of them are. But I don't care. I really don't care, actually. Okay, before I fill it in, and it's not filled in entirely. Okay, this, so we can fill that in. There we go. That looks awesome, but I do need to tweak it a little bit. Just a little bit more to the side over there. Delete that real quick. Right, that really fits the Torracat now. I feel like this spike needs to be a little bit shorter. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, we already used Scorch and like Iron Scorch and Scorching. We definitely used that 100%. Okay. On to the next part. Music is still playing. See you later, Trash Golly. Fury Flames. Alright. Let's keep on changing. Just like we did with the previous forms. We just kept adding features onto the design to make him look better and better. Like, I think we should stick out these parts as well. Right. Stick them out a little bit. Just set out this video. Nope, I won't. Welcome to the stream, Figo. I won't draw Septa in this video. We'll just bring this feature back because we had this on the back of Toricap, but now it's on its belly. So I think it would be cool to bring that back. But now that it's on its belly, just give it the same color it usually has. Give him like big claw, like scar on his chest. Alright. There we go. His hair is sticking out right now. I will just make this a little bit darker. Multiply. Just fill this up real quick, just to give a feeling of how it would, what it would look like. There we go. Super puffy. Scar may look like how many honors must fight. I understand. I don't really like it. Burning passion. So I will definitely give him like big flaming claws around his actual claws. But he's definitely not even close to hairy enough. Because right now he still looks quite naked. Like he already has sort of like a jacket feature. So what if he just really brought in like a jacket. Or just make these areas just a little bit bigger. All right. Alright, make that more pointy. Loving the dark blue purple vibe, your hair looks also dark. Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Welcome back, Edward. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, friend. It really looks like he's holding a purely just, this doesn't have to do with the design, right? But it really looks like he's holding an orange in his right hand. Look at that. It looks like he's holding an orange. Under there, please. All right. Holding an orange that he's gonna throw at you. Yeah, exactly. Why are you currently driving? What am I currently drawing? Is that what you wanted to say? I'm currently drawing a paradox form for Incineroar. And we're currently in the sketching phase, which means we're testing a lot of different ideas in order to see if we can come up with the design we actually like and we actually want to use. So we're in the brainstorming phase. $69 likes, let's go. Alright. An idea what I should make the color of my last 3D fish. All depends on what design you went for. She needs to go above this real quick. That means we have to delete this, which is fine. But it actually needed to be above it. Because on this side it's above all those hairs. Making him less Harry Potter. There we go. This can actually go above everything again. Group it. It does fit him. It does make him look a lot more hairy and stuff. I don't want to pull it out a little bit more. Pull out game is strong. Should call this brainstorming. Jesus Christ. I did say Harry Potter. Okay. It does look a little bit weird, but I kind of like that as well. It also looks a little bit like he's in the sun. It is a ground type. So yeah. I don't really know what to do with those type of features. Maybe instead of the fire belt, you could have like a buckle belt made out of ground, which you can throw like burning mud. That might be a cool concept. That his belt is now burning mud and the flames are now, he has like flaming arms and the burning mud, and he can throw burning mud. That could be cool. That could be very cool, actually. Good idea. I don't know what that sound was, but we did it. Roasting been used. I don't think so. Okay, so we're gonna change Turning mud or dirt. Yeah, like him actually holding mud into his... We change his orange into actually mud. Like he's actually holding mud, holding something in that hand, and he throws. That's his thing. He has like mud over there, and then bang, throws it at those people. Gangster. I like that. That's muddy and dirty. No. sorry. I don't want to make it muddy and dirty. I think that would fit the ground typing into the design. Okay, so we know what to do. I think, like, so what do we need to add? Hey, Jesus. What do we need to add, eh? Jesus, can you talk more Dutch English, please? We need to add something in his hand that he can throw. Something muddy. Put some dirt in your eye. Yeah, like a piece of dirt, a brick-like thing into his hand. We have to make a buckle belt of like ground type shapes, and then we need to add flames onto his arms, and we need to make his legs a bit more hairy as well. Like all these spikes he had on his first form need to come back a little bit as well in this piece. And the tail, we could like make his tail a little bit more wild too, but you really sound like you're English, but you're Dutch. I don't sound like I'm English. I sound like I'm Dutch, but I can speak a little bit of English with a really big accent. Bryce, welcome back. I don't want to overdo it with the mud though. That's why I don't go for that idea. Okay, so let's start by draw it in the buckle thing. Doesn't the Pokemon have this already? I feel like I've seen this before. Fire ground. It will be fire ground type. It has to be that. I wish I spoke English like you. It's awesome. And I'm not sarcastic, but honest. Man is translating as well. What a beast. I feel like I've seen this on a Pokemon before. So we are gonna like add these shapes onto the design for like where the shading needs to be. Try to keep it English in the chat, guys. I was thinking how would that shape work? I was thinking for a second. I'll try that again. Needs to be a little bit further up the design. this side as well. Alright, there we go. It's also YouTube, she keeps changing her YouTube name. Cool. Dennis, welcome. I've not done Empoleon yet. I have not done Empoleon. That gives him more like a rock feeling instead of ground. That is exactly what ground shapes are though. Ground has the exact same shapes as rock types. Because, just look at it. Ground type Pokemon. All uses like these bricks and stuff. Rocks are more rocks. Rocky, more pointy. Ground types use like 3D shapes instead of like being instead of being like a rock shape, they more or less are like a brick. They're more similar to a brick than they are to a rock. Okay. Alright, fill that in. Thank you, Miles. Alright, that definitely doesn't fit the color palette, at least like the color we chose. The colors we chose don't really fit. That color doesn't really fit the color palette. So maybe just make it black as well. Right now I'm just trying to tweak the shape so they look a bit more natural. Alright, clipping mask. Multiply. It's just like, it's so difficult. Nah, it's not difficult. It really isn't difficult. Alright, fill that in. There we go. Shouldn't be filled in on top. On top should stay in the light. Alright. Is that how that works? If the light comes from that side, this side should be actually in the shade, but that one shouldn't. Same for this piece. Alright, and now for the coloring, let's try what happens if I make that black. more blackish. Turn it into a black belt. See you later, Sunbeam. Good luck. Turn it into a black belt. That could definitely work. Look like coal. True. Man drops his pencil. That's nice. Alright, there we go. Last one in the stream. Yeah. It is gonna be the last one we do in stream. Alright. Okay, so then we can like show that he's holding such a brick. What with the fire now? Don't worry about it. The fire's gotta be on his claws. He's gotta have like huge fire around this claws. Borlex, welcome to the stream, man. How are you today? Hello, scroll please. Don't let the thing go empty. Alright, fill that in with shadows. There we go, drop the opacity. That looks cool. Man is ready to throw them. I want to say what time it is. Why do people ask for the time? You can have the clock right on your screen. Okay. So now we have the ground typing settled in. The flames will come in a second as well. The flames will be coming in a second as well. But first, the rock raising his eyebrow. Okay. So we need a little bit more fluff on his legs. What if he just gave him pants? I'm not sure if I like this though, but like, well, only one way to find out, right? Only one way to find out. And this will be that again. Let's go back real quick. Alright, let's go back and turn these shapes a bit more roundish. So every little point is rounded. There we go, that looks a lot more like the rest of the design. Okay. See you later, Sunbeam. See you later. We are making mucho grande progreso. I might not be able to finish this drawing on today's stream though. Hey, let's go, Mystic Ignotorate. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. We are currently drawing our Paradox Incineroar. A past form of Incineroar. It's the final one we need for the line and for another video. For the people that don't know me, I'm currently busy making Paradox forms for all the starter Pokemon. So if you wait 1 second, I will zoom out and you can see what we're working on. We're trying to see, we need to add a little bit of fluff to the design, as in to the legs still. So I'm trying to see what happens if I give him like sort of like pants kind of fur. That actually, like, it looks weird, but it actually works kind of well. But because it isn't shaded in, you actually think it looks very weird. But once I add a little bit of shading onto the piece. Mr. Korea, thank you so much, man. Have a very nice sleep. So if we add a little bit of shading back into the legs, you can actually see the plan for it. I actually like that. I actually want to keep that. That looks kind of cool. So this is gonna be the we had the Litten. This was our form of Litten. Then Flaming Fangs, I think. Then we had the form for Torracat with the Burning Claws. So we have to bring that back for this piece as well. We'll give him huge Burning Claws. And yeah, that is gonna, the design is almost done to get turned into line art. So that is nice. Grab these mother truckers and that. And I want to warp this a little bit more this way. Burning Claws. Flaming Fangs and Burning Claws. Yes, those were the names. And I'm actually very happy with the direction we're going. It's gonna be a ground fire type. So his premise is throwing the things on his belt, throwing that at people. Trilingual. Speak more languages. I only speak Dutch and English. Only speak Dutch and English. Okay, so I want to see, like, do I want to make the tail a little bit more feral as well? See you later. Sure, see you later. Pardon me, little burp. I'm not sure, like, the tail is already looking quite nice, but maybe we just turn these spikes into something easy as well. Future Shimmer because strip. What the hell? True. Fincher, welcome, man, welcome. Meech, welcome as well. See you later. Speak Dutch, French, English, and Latin. Awesome. Cool ways to make it. Yeah, it's gonna look awesome once we're finished. I definitely wanna, like, why do I make these points a little bit more roundish? Because that is Implusion, welcome back. Because that is what we do. What we did for this piece. We made the spiky fur, made it a lot rounder. So we have to follow that into his tail as well. I don't think I need to add something else on there. Maybe that needs to be added over there. I think it does. How did this happen? Because we weren't able to fix it, man. We weren't able to get a quadrupedal Incineroar. So here we are, making a regular one. Why? Because I just wasn't able to fix it, like I said. Like, sometimes you have to really know, like, okay, I can't do this. Next time, we'll get him next time. Doing future or past? This is past. This is a past form. Okay, so the only thing I need to add in are the flames now. So we'll give the entire like fists, arms, like big flames on them. Alright, so I want to like amplify these claws. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Kieran, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Should I throw the entire line out of whack? Now that I see the full Blazing Belt. Blazing Belt would look cool, but it would work. But the issue is he doesn't have a Blazing Belt anymore. That is the issue. Of course, the little sucker had to stay out of there. Magma Belt. No boundaries in arts. I like that saying. Anything is possible. Thank you, Ro. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. So we'll just add these big fire claws to his regular claws. Okay. I'm not sure how this finger really works, but we'll make it work. There we go. All right, let's do that again. Okay. No, he shouldn't be closed off right there. There we go. And let's see how we can move this into the other. Let's close this thing off actually. How do we do that for... Oh, we just made those. I'll read the chat in a second, guys. I just want to close this little piece. That doesn't look like flames. Just keep it simple. Just keeping it simple. Alright. I think that would work for this one. Like on 90, damn, let's go. Alright, let me read up of the chat. Looks great. How are the pre-evolutions called again? Flaming Fangs and Burning Claws. Love it and how it looks. Thank you, Mouse. Will the body be? Do you give... it's gonna be similar to the regular colors. Grovile. Hey, Laser Shot, welcome. Solid Belt. Flaming Fist. Now, fists are, we're gonna use Flaming Fists. Or the other fists, we're gonna use Fist for Infernate. People do this, it looks so real. Thank you so much, Imposter Turtle. I appreciate it. Let's go, Lucas. I appreciate it. Alright, so reference. I don't know if it's closed though. It's not closed. So we might want to close everything off real quick. So we can fill it in. Alright, I think it's closed off, and even if it's not, hopefully it does still work. Right, fill that in. Might look very stupid right now. But of course we'll drop the opacity of this thing. There we go. Now it already looks kind of cool. And I want to like drop the opacity of this even more so we could still have vision on it, on what we want to do for the final, for the sketch. Guys, this piece will look so cool. Let's go. Let's go. Why am I happy? Why am I happy? Because like otherwise people were gonna cry like, oh, you didn't make it quadrupedal. You should have made it quadrupedal, Nick. Why didn't you make it quadrupedal? I'm quickly using another colored brush. Because you guys know how the internet works. Oh my god, I thought you said you were gonna make it quadrupedal, Diego. How could you? How could you be so freaking ignorant? How could you betray us like that? But at least this thing looks very cool. Alright, struggling to figure out a way to implement these claws by making them bigger. Right, that one looks nice. Come on, work with me, shapes. Looks sick already. Thank you, Finster. I should catch for the name. It's too literal, I think. Why did you use the different color? Why did I use the different color brush for this line art? So I can actually see the difference between the other lines I made and these lines. Alright, so these are still under. This thing is under there, so we still need to make sure we take that into consideration as well. It shouldn't be too much longer though, because it looked weird like that. There we go. Okay. So make it bigger than that one. There we go. Like this one is difficult to make, right? As in, for the other arm we had a lot of space and room to work with. But for this area we don't. So I have to improvise a little bit, but hopefully it will still look okay. Alright, close this thing off right there. Hey, okay. Hopefully everything's closed, is it? I think it is. Alright, reference this layer. I'll read the chat in a second again. One second, I'm sorry. Alright, that works. That works. It's not as flamey as the other one. Maybe it does need a little bit of flames. Maybe we do need to bring it a little. Sorry, I missed everything on the chat. Oh, everyone can shut up. This is true. Wait, I missed it. What are people complaining? No one is complaining. No one's complaining. You know, but I love all the designs of art. This is what of good art. Thank you so much, Finch. I'll see you later. I think I love your art. How long have you been making digital art? Ricky, welcome. I started doing seriously art in January last year. So not last January, but January prior to that. Like a secondary layer of flames, maybe? I'm not sure though, but hey, like we always say, let's just test it before we actually say we aren't gonna do it. It might be a little bit too much. No one's actually complaining though. Not scared, not just scared. What type is it? It's a ground fire type. Cool, just got on a graphic tablet. I've been working on what program do you use? I use Procreate on the iPad. This is an iPad, so it's only available on iOS. Like guys, what do you say? Keep those flames around, keep that second layer around, or try something else. It does look a bit more flamey in this way, but I don't know. It might be too much. I think it's too much. Maybe we just add a little bit at some points. Maybe only at the beginning. Yeah, that works. Okay. That works. Alright, we have our sketch. We're definitely not gonna be able to finish this piece today. Okay, the sketch is done, guys. This piece will be so freaking awesome. Let's drop this color because we don't actually need the color. I'll keep it in, but we don't actually need it. So you know, yeah, but we'll keep the back parts, but because like these parts have those points, but the claws itself doesn't. So this shows that it's sort of similar on the other side. Let's flip the canvas real quick. Alright, it still works, let's go. Merge. 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 There we go, guys. Oh, I can't wait to finish this piece. But we won't be able to finish it today because I have an appointment. I'm gonna eat at my girlfriend's house at 6. So I won't be able to finish it today. At least will be, but not on stream. But I will do my best to make it as quickly as I can. The shiny is gonna be a pain because it's white and red. No, the shiny is awesome, and we'll turn his flames into blue ones, like we did for the second stage as well. Okay, let's just get started. I think it was actually a good idea to change the color of those line art, Should have probably done it for the first one as well. Fitting, because Alola is based on a Y. Patriotic Incineroar. Yeah, but that still has the entire regular name in it. Blue Flames, Simplution, see you later, man. Blue Flames are always goated for shinies once they have flames in their regular design. Oh, I see. My bad. Oopsie. Yeah, but guys, like I said it a little bit earlier, so for the people that missed it and weren't in the stream yet, this video will probably come out on Saturday instead of Friday, so I can drop the big compilation of all the second stages on Friday and have a little bit more time to edit this video as well. Because I know myself and I probably won't be able to finish 2 videos in one day. And I feel like especially the big compilation video should be done properly. And I don't want to rush it just to finish the other video as well. So we're gonna have 2 videos this weekend. The one you're used to will drop on Saturday. The one you're not used to will drop on Friday instead. I'm sorry if you don't like that, but I think that's the best way to do it. And hopefully we'll get another viral video. And you will see Happy Nick. We'd be Happy Gamer Nick again. Burn my brain out trying to think of a name. I know, I had to think of a good name as well. Can't remember what I named it though. I think it was something with giant. I'm gonna keep it a secret, but I'm curious myself right now. Okay, I know what it's called. Alright, there we go. That is at least some part done. I'm gonna try my best to do this line art as quickly as possible. But it is a big detailed piece, so I probably won't be able to finish it quickly. Make it blue. The running joke of my art channel, which sort of like this channel turned into an art channel. That is kind of funny. Alright. We love an art channel, let's go. I was currently thinking in my head for a second, like, what if I get someone to write the scripts for my videos? Because I hate writing the scripts, right? Like, if I wouldn't have to write the scripts, my videos would be so easy to make. But like I would have to get like I would have to 1 second. I would have to find someone who can write, like, think like me. Like if I send them like the time lapse for like what my drawing process would be like. But that's just, I just need to do it myself. But I was just thinking it would be funny. That would be very nice. But I will definitely keep doing it myself, because like it is impossible for someone else to know what the thought process was behind the drawing. So that's why I said like it would have to be like someone who knows exactly how I think. And that's impossible because man is weird. Dun dun. I do think people will appreciate this Incineroar form, even though it's not the quadrupedal one they were hoping for. I think it looks freaking awesome. I can't wait to play around with the flames as well. So that is gonna be like the finishing touch on this piece. We're almost done with the bottom part of its body, so that is nice. It's time for other type of music. Other type of music time, guys. Drop the volume a little bit. Alright, here we go. Chat died, I think. Oh, it's fine. As long as we are making progress in this drawing. I'm glad to get to see you in chat for a bit in the morning. Stay creative and amazing. Of course. See you later, man. Have a very nice day. Have a very nice day, man. It always happens on these streams. Like 1 second people are like, oh, name it this, name it that, and like 20 million messages at the time. And the other second it drops down to almost no messages. And especially like when the chat is empty, people are less likely to send a message themselves, especially if they already send like a few and like, oh, I'm the only one talking. Let's go, Miles, let's go. I think Miles has that message copy and paste, can just copy and paste that message. Thank you, man. I like this music as well. Exclamation mark music in the chat if you want to find out who made this piece. An amazing artist on YouTube. And she makes them tries to keep them copyright free, so we can actually use them in our videos, which is incredibly nice. Yes, I do, Nick. Let's go. If I could be done with the sketch before I have to go, that would be good enough. That would definitely be good enough. Right, I do want to tweak this a little bit. I want to add it a little bit more to this side of the head. Just make him a bit thicker then. Watching the stream for more than 2 hours. Hey, let's go, man. I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here. I really appreciate it. Right, give them a little, make it look so sick. Thank you, Robert. It's a big cat, so it's cute. Debatable. We always want to keep a little room on there. What if you give him like more orange like eyes or more green? Nah. We already... I don't think we need to change anything of the design of this Pokemon right now. I think literally we already made like a really cool design. Which is gotta be loved by a lot of people, I think. Oh no, now that I think about it, like how we went Mega for Iron Mode, we should go Mega for Paradox Sceptile too. Yeah, we could do that for the entire Hoenn line. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if we want to do that. It might be cool, but it might be like, oh, he did this for the other one as well, that's boring. But it would be fitting for the direction we went for with Combuskin already. Because Mega Blaziken sort of is like a stylish fighter. There we go. Let's go, Lucas. I appreciate it. Yeah, this piece has gotta be probably one of the best ones we made. That looks better. So strong and buff like the Mega Swampert with his big arms and fish. Yeah, Mega Swampert. This piece is so freaking good though. This piece is so freaking good though. Like, holy crap. This one is like literally the best. This one is literally the best one we made so far. Like, oh my god. And I know it doesn't change much, but it's so good though because it's perfect. I literally wouldn't change anything. I really wouldn't change anything. Thank you, Jackster. Thank you. Like, and I don't even care if anyone else, like, if someone else doesn't like him. Like, I think it's such a good design. And I'm really proud of that one. Would be my favorite. Like, in my opinion, Mega Swampert is my favorite Pokemon in the entire... Like, I would put it higher than... It's my favorite design, like, I put it higher than Blaziken. Blaziken is literally my favorite Pokemon after Mega Swampert, because Mega Swampert looks incredible. But he just isn't in the game, because Megas aren't in the game, and you can only have him in battle. So, well, I think it's a good idea to bring it back in, then maybe as a Paradox Pokemon instead. I think that works. We want to bring that back. Yeah, we could bring that back. That's fine. Looks sick. Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are so nice. Yeah, I got a comment. Stop. This was I got another hate comment, guys. I want to share the hate comments with you, because I think a lot of hate, like, I don't think my content deserves hate, because I don't think my content is bad. So I want to share it with you guys. She said, or he said, stop complimenting yourself. Stop complimenting yourself and stop making the shinies gray. Well, let me be proud of my work back. Come on, well, why do you have to be so sour? Come on. For Sceptile and Charizard. Understandable. I will 100% bring some either Gigantamax energy or Mega energy into the Charizard for sure. Best region, like, for real. 100%. By far. It's not even debatable, in my opinion. I can't just draw as good as you. But to be honest, I don't even draw that well. I just Photoshop my pieces. And to be honest, like, we do draw certain features onto the design, but drawing poses is still something I really have to get good at. And especially drawing quadrupeds. Like, drawing quadrupeds is something I really need to practice. Like, really. Thank you, Eka. Sorry, especially the Fennekin line. It's something I've never heard someone say. Galos is Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie, right? The guy that got mad at your laughing. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that one. Could you just stop laughing? Let the man enjoy making his videos a little bit, guys. Come on. Why do people have to be so sour? Come on. Just chill. Like, we're all in this... We're all just here for a good time, man. Just chill. Alright, we are making good progress on this piece now. I cast Knight, Sorceress, Ninja. Knight, oh yeah. Chestnut. Had to think for a second who the hell is the Knight, but... Thank you, Miles, thank you. Alright, there we go. Not Harry Potter Ninja. And stop him right before he touches there. Only have like 30 minutes left. So we should be done with the line art by then. So that is good news, guys. That is very good news. I really think like the trousers, the pants he has is like such a small feature, but it fits this Pokemon so well. Like, because Incineroar is very humanoid, so him having like a sort of pants on his design fits him. It just fits him. Hey Melon, I understand. Although this isn't absurd, but you should totally make past and future forms of every Pokemon. Jackster, we would be sitting here for the entire year. Like, entire year. The thing is, like, Paradox forms will die out, right? Like, people will get tired. Oh, we have seen this Paradox form thing so many times. And I totally understand that. I would feel the same way. So we'll definitely do something else eventually. But so, like, the Paradox hype is definitely not even close to over. Because we're gonna get the DLCs, which will bring even more hype to the Paradox forms. Like, if we get more Paradox Pokemon, but like, we have to, right? There's no way we won't get more Paradox Pokemon in the DLCs. So that will bring us... that would bring us... sorry. That would bring our channel a lot more traction. Thank you, Miles. Pokemon, you're a wizard fan again. Stream more often then? Not necessarily. It all depends, like... It all depends. If I can earn a lot of money through streams, of course, why not stream more often? Like, that's the thing, if streaming is the main source of income, like the most amount of money I can make, well, I'll be streaming. But so far, it has not been proven the most amount of money. Because like getting a viral video earns you quite a bit of money as well. And it's the best way to grow. But eventually you will probably earn like a lot of money through streaming. Because people can do this full time. Like the moment we get like a certain amount of subscribers and we get like sponsor deals and stuff, then we'll get popping, guys. Like, I think the moment we get a sponsor deal, we'd be doing very well. Summer holidays, yeah. which is gotta be a tough one for me to stream during the heat. But we're gonna have to do it. We don't really have an option. We don't really have an option. Alright, there we go. Almost el finante. Alright, that is his arm finished. Delete that little line right there. So we can add that into the mix. Burning Libra. Nah. Okay. That is almost his entire arm done. That is his entire arm done. Oh, we're getting so close now, guys. So close. To be honest, we do still need to bring in the flames as well. But this is always a really good feeling. That you're almost done with the design. Or at least the line art, so my favorite part can start, the coloring. Add that in there so we don't have those little tiny rooms. So that will clutter the design without you knowing it. What type is this? It's a ground fire type. Hence why the rocky belt on its design instead of the flames. Right, onto his final arm, and then we have to bring in the flames, and boom, finished design. Dun, 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 dun. Wrestling champion. No, that's too literal. Alright, there we go. I'm so glad that we could just trace this piece instead of having to draw these fingers myself. That would have been a struggle. I just realized there's so much amazing clean details. What do you mean? Alright. There we go. Alright, arm and arm. And that is actually the line art finished, except for the flames, of course. But those are gonna be on a separate layer. So let's turn this off real quick and see if we made any mistakes before we merge. We might want to delete this little line right there, because that would only clutter the design. No, we'll keep it, we'll keep it. No, we won't keep it. We'll make a new one, which is a little bit bigger. Oh dude, it looks like an official Pokemon. Let's go. Okay. What the hell happened here? Alright, let's go. Give me a hug. Alright, merge these layers, combine them, merge down please. And the last layer. Let's just do it with this color as well for now. I actually grab this color. Alright, there we go. Annoying. Come on, Nikki, you got this. There we go. Wait for the palette to making things easy for us. Actually, exactly, Jesus. Sticking this out a little bit more so I can grab this one from there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it would have 100% been a bit smarter if we gave that line art a different color, but hey, nothing to be done about it anymore. We know that for next time now. Alright, there we go. "90 likes, Jesus, insane, man." Alright, we want to take Johnny. One second, have to respond. To add details like some ash comes with the cobblestone in his hand. That is too much. They don't do that for like, it would be cool of course, but they don't do that for official art. Like you could even say like the flames on the official art might even be too much. Like the flaming claws. But I don't freaking care. I want it in there, so there we go. It's in there. Alright, on to the next part. Let's close that off. Beautiful. Alright. There we go. Flaming boulder could suit it. Rising magma, nah. At least the name suggestions. Alright, man is heart beating. Alright, I think that is it. It should be closed. There we go. And the final one. The final area we have to do this in. Alright, fill that in. Close that off. I hear a cat. I don't think so. I think you hear a kid. Of course, we won't be able to close these, so we're not going to. We'll just have to draw the flames in manually, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. And that should be the final line. That should be the final line. I'm very happy with that. Alright, turn these layers off real quick, merge them down actually. Flatten. Oh, my bad. My bad. I already thought, like, where are they? Okay, liner is done actually. You don't hear it yet. You go for the one on forest design. Yeah, I wasn't able to pull that off. I know it would have been cool, but I wasn't able to pull it off. Like, I don't know if you were still there. Like, this is what we came up with. And like, I know it's kind of cool, but it still looks too much like Torracat. And you have to say that this piece looks so much better. Like, it's not even close how much better this piece looks. But I'll put it in a video, like, does I love Rengar? It's so epic. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I agree though. Like, not to flow my own boat or blow my own horn. Managed saying all the sayings. But this piece is literally one of the best ones we made. Not the best one, that is Mega Swampert. Holy crap, Mega Swampert is so epic. But this one is very cool. Very cool. Do I choose Turtwig, Chimchar or Piplup? Chimchar. Right, we're currently just erasing some of these lines in order to blend them in a little bit more, so it doesn't look as cartoony. This really helps for to de-cartoon these pieces. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. I'm actually very happy that we finished the line art at least. Because like for some pieces line art is easily fixed. Like for example the Oshawott one is very simple, but like this design is very complicated. Has a lot of details, which makes line art, the process of line art, a lot slower as well. Incineroar as a parrot, if it doesn't, it would be disaster. Let's go, man. I'm glad you like it. Have you seen my Swampert though? Trevor, have you seen my Swampert? Because I know for a fact you will love it too. No, okay, I'll show it. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Swampert. Of course you can see it. Look at that. That looks so incredible, man. Oh, I love this thing so much. I know, right? I know. Like, oh, I'm so happy with how this thing looks. Like, for example, like, this one is fine, right? It's decent, like, fine. Looks cool. Looks cool. This one, perfect. This one looks pretty sick as well. Looks just cool, right? Looks just cool. This one, very good as well. I really like this one too. This one is awesome. I love this one. I do actually love this one for sure. The Decidueye, very cool. Not so good as an evolution. It wasn't a good evolution, but very cool design as well. And the Greninja one, perfect one. This one is perfect as well. Fits the evolution line, is very awesome. But no one beats this thing. No one beats this thing. This one is epic, epic, epic. And this one is gonna be sick as well, man. Woo, baby. Part of the Decidueye. See-through. He's a ghost type, so that's supposed to be like portray the ghostly essence. Right, let's fix these flames up as well. Hey Keira, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, someone is still alive because someone tried to make a quadruped Incineroar but wasn't able to. So we had to start over again to just do an regular Incineroar. Ghost and electric, exactly. I literally only have like 10 minutes max and then I have to go. So I'll finish the drawing on stream, so you have to wait until Saturday to see the end result of this piece. Because I won't be able to shade it in 10 minutes. Okay, let's reference the colors of this fricker. Grab it right there, and I do actually want to make it slightly darker even. I even want this thing to be slightly darker. Slightly darker in Cinefriend. Let's check. Yeah, we are in a on a separate layer. Cyber Premium, I guess I... Thank you, Kata. I have no idea what we'll do with that one. It's gotta be a Psychic Fairy type. That's gotta be a Psychic Fairy type. This thing needs to be that color, that color. Psychic Fairy type. Not sure what that will do with the design though. Thank you, Unknown. Alright, draw that in there. Actually put this on a separate layer. Why? No, let's not put it on a separate layer. So if I put it on a separate layer, I'll have to highlight it on a separate layer. I don't want to do it. Too lazy to do that. This is starting to look so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Rip my Apple Pencil. Hopefully it's not broken. My favorite one. Let's go. The Flaming Beast. Exactly. Alright, fill those shapes in. Oh my god, the more colors I put in there, the more he looks awesomer and awesomer. I know awesomer is not a word, but I made it one right now. I'm so happy with how this thing turned out. Rocks even darker. We could put these on a separate layer though to make it easier with this. Oh, actually we don't. Stop doing that, Nikki. You don't have to. Here's a rocky. Like cool. I think it's cool or something. He chose cool. Let's say these pieces are cool. For the lore people, those pieces are cool. Slightly darker. This one is so epic though. Imagine if we came up with this design, like if nothing was referenced. Imagine if I was able to come up with such a design, like such a Fakemon. Oh my god, one day guys, one day we'll be able to come up with these type of Fakemon ourselves. It's cool. It's not cool though, it's very warm. Okay. Reference this color. Alright, there we go. We can do something with the tail. We only made the shapes less sharp. I didn't feel like doing anything else with the tail because I felt like the rest of the design is already very complicated. So I felt like it would be like we don't want to over design it. Like we don't want to over design this thing. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, this looks so cool. No, we haven't had a name yet. The tail a bit more wider. No, we kept the tail basically the same. For yeah, literally one playing for it, so actually we have to my friend. Let's go get a beast. Go yellow colors to it. We're not done yet, friends. We're not done yet. Like that into that design. Alright, the eye. I see what you did there. There we go. Oh, god dang it. I'll have to cut that out in the footage again. Very annoying. Well, that design looks absolutely insane, man. What the actual freak did we do? Oh my god. Jesus, man. I'm so proud of that piece. Quickly gonna go into this thing. This song is so good as well, by the way. Alright, flames are on there as well. Thank you guys, I'm glad you like it as much as I do. Like, to be honest, if you don't like this piece, it's just your opinion that's bad. Like, I'm not saying it's perfect, right? It's not perfect. Like, there are definitely flaws somewhere in the design, but you can't say you dislike it. If you say you dislike it, you're just, your opinion is just wrong. I'm sorry. Like, it works so well as well. Like, it having cool. Yeah, that's what. This is exactly why I wanted to. So close this off as well. Bro, why? I see why. There we go. Okay. Look at that. He looks so menacing with these arms. Alright, group these, turn them off. We should Incineroar for the first time. Let's go. That is exactly what we're going for. Like, I don't have time to do the shading. I will have to do the shading off stream. But damn, boy. It's like lit at first, but you really changed my opinion with the Evos. Let's go. I really like the Litten. Flame Effects was one of my favorite designs out of the first batch. Thank you, Has. Thank you. Like, we are gonna put some shading on this piece, and that will make this piece look even better. Like, the line art is done well, and the design is done well. That's why it already looks amazing without the shading. Let's go, Uno. Let's go. Like, the rest is gonna be finished off stream. I don't have time to do the rest without any shading. That's how you know the drawing that you made is good. If your piece looks good without shading, the piece is fantastic. Like, without color, you can already see that the line art is done properly as well, because the line art already works too. The line art looks very good. You made a good character design, exactly. Okay. I would love to finish this piece, but I will be too late for my for dinner with my girlfriend. So Oh my god, this is so cool. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like, for this, oh my god, guys. Is there even a song playing right now? There is. It's very quiet. Like, if this compilation at the end of all these drawings doesn't go viral, I don't know, man. Like, these designs are absolutely insane. And you could say, oh Nick, why yourself, man? You just have to admit, these are good designs. They are cool. I'm not saying that they're the best Paradox designs. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they are perfect and very cool designs. That is what I'm saying. Well, these are 7 done. So that means we have 20 left. 20 final evolution that we have to take care of. Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, we have some gold on our hands. Imagine once we start working on legendaries. If we can already make this piece look incredible, imagine what we could do for legendaries. The official design. Hey, let's go. Let's go, friends. Let's go. Okay. So it is time to check out the Discord real quick. And then we're gonna end the stream, and I wanna see you all on Friday. Well, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. We're gonna check out the Discord real quick. Let's go. Other song. Just some happy songs. Right, let's go. Right, let's see you. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. We have 1 new person, two new people. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined the Discord yet. And welcome to the new people. Introduce yourself. So Riley, I'm 14, male, currently studying technology. I love art. Welcome. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Let's go. We have some clips, maybe? Okay. Just saying hi. Okay. No clips. We got bamboozled. Oh my god, this is awesome. That's very cool. Very cool. Very cool art. Discord. Hi, Mas. Normal getting so ugly to us. I don't actually think it's ugly. I kind of like it. Okay, some Paradox designs for the Tepic line. Looks pretty cool. Definitely keep it up, Lucas. Definitely keep it up. Well, this one is actually very cute. I like the feet. I like this one. It's a little cute fellow. I do think like it might need to change a bit more. And most of the things like are just spikiness. Just try to add a little bit more. So right now you're just adding spikes, only spikes on them. Like here, spikes again. Try to, for if you see this, Lucas, I'm trying to give you a tip. Try to add something different. Try to add something else to it. Just keep on adding features onto features. Maybe extend something of their body. Maybe give them a patch on its shoulder. Or like eyebrows, or give something. Well, very well done, Lucas. Very well done. Hey, we have some starters. Look at the cute little bird. And a cute little hamster rabbit. I don't know. What the hell is this? It's so weird, but I like it. It's so weird, but I like it. Mario. Of course, Lucas, of course. Keep it up. Like, for real, Lucas, you're gonna be very good at this. Very good. A walking tadpole. Yeah, I like it, though. I like it. Do I have anything else that I want to see? Dex entries. Let's go. All the Paradox names. Let's go. That's awesome, Lucas. You're freaking fantastic. Let me pin that message. Oh my god. What? This man is crazy. Iron Quack. So for the people that want to come up with names, definitely check that out there. Just for Lucas. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Keda. Memes. The wild Diglett used sand attack. Started skiing out, prevented accuracy loss. Okay. I don't understand that much. For each of them. Damn, that's crazy. You guys are awesome. Well, that is gotta be it, guys. I want to thank everyone for being here. 83 likes, still 13 viewers in the chat. I don't want to... Let me have a quick look if I can rate someone. I will just do it quickly. See if there's someone who I want to rate. Sauce McGuffin. Oh, it's always the same people. I never see a small creator or anything. So I won't be rating anyone. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. I'll be working my bunda off to finish all the videos this week. And I want to see you all on Friday. And on Saturday, right away, we're gonna pick up the Fusions art look, which is gonna be a lot of fun. And I want to see you all there, guys. Say goodbye, so I can say goodbye to you. Unknown, Eka, will do. Miles, Keda, Lucas, Jackster, Gemini, freaking legends. Thank you so much for the lists you're making. Typhoon, thank you so much, guys. I want to see you on Friday. Just run it back. Man was very triggered that he couldn't pull off the cat. Look how happy he is right now that we nailed it. Now, Nixon, we're just ending the stream. I recommend you check out the font. Very cool pieces made today. Pieces? Okay, Serperior, pretty cool. But the final one, spicy. Alright, Nixon, I would appreciate that. I want to see you all on Friday. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Jesus. Goodbye. Let's go.